Quick content warning, we hear something's going on. Not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video industry may contain fanny, crude humor, and other humor for children under the age of 14. Viewers are strongly advised. Or in other words,
don't let your kids watch it.
How's it going, peeps? I hope you're well. I hope that you are awake, and I hope that you are way more caffeinated than me because I haven't had enough time to have a lot of caffeine, and I've packed all my coffee cups. So guess who doesn't actually have coffee? Me. Wait, my light's all jacked up. Oh, my light's really jacked up. What the fuck happened? Where's that part? That part of my light that... Oh, there it is. The dampener popped out of the light. I was like, oh, Jesus. We've been moving stuff. If you can't tell, we've been moving stuff. There we go. That should make the light better. Hi, everyone. It's time to whack a smack. I'm very tired, but we've gotten so much stuff packed up now. Like, you can hear the echo in the room now. It's kind of weird. Like, my sound quality... Like, I haven't changed my mic qualities at all, but, like, everything's changed. How's the first few days after 24-hour stream been treating you? Well, yesterday, like, the day that it ended and yesterday, I was a walking zombie for a good portion of the day, but I also still managed yesterday to pack a lot of stuff. We managed to pack down all the closets in the other rooms of the house. We packed down most of the kitchen aside from a few food essentials that we needed. I hear you, penis bird. Then I worked more in here today, as well as I gave myself a little bit of a break today. My brother messaged me last night, and okay, this is part of why I love my brother. Me and my brother pretty much bond over like just a few things. We're mega nerds, but we have a lot of differentiating interests. But what are ones that intersect are Star Wars, Power Rangers, and Digimon. Yes, I did eat today. This is part of why I love my brother. We have a tradition on Saturdays where we would go and we'd go to the card shop and we would play Digimon. And I haven't been able to do that recently. I've gotten to like maybe once or twice, like over the past couple of months. Being the maximum. But we've always had the tradition of whenever a new set came out, we would go for the launch of the set, and we would like we'd play in a booster draft basically, where they give you a bunch of brand new cards to play with, and like here, build a deck out of like 6 booster packs for the cards and play. Well, my brother messaged me last night. It's like, hey, you going to this? I was like, well, no, I'm in the middle of moving. We can't afford it. We ain't got the extra funds for that. Everything's going towards this. I gotta be good. I gotta be smart with this. I gotta budget stuff out. It's like we're trying to keep ourselves in the good state, not the dying state. And he's like, I didn't ask if you could afford it. I asked if you wanted to go. I was like, what? And he was like, no, you're going to go play. And he came, he picked me up, and he actually paid for me to play in a draft tournament today, which I did very meh in. I won 2 and I lost 2. I went 2 and 2, which it's okay when it's a tournament style where you have no idea what you're gonna be putting in your deck. But I got to have fun with him, and that's something I can appreciate. I appreciate that I get to do that with him every once in a while. And the fact that he would bring me that bit of normalcy, like, nah, fam, we're doing this. You're going to come and you're going to chill with us. You're going to hang out. And I pulled a really cool card today. It's a really pretty card. Is it really good? Not really. But is it pretty? Yes. I pulled a really pretty Renamon card today that I was very excited for. So I got to do something. I got to do something fun. I got to do something fun with my brother, because that's something that, like, when I move, I'm not going to get to do as much. Because I'm, like, 5 minutes down the road from a card shop here, and I'm about to move a very decent distance away from said shop, so I won't be able to do it as often as I used to. Did you get enough sleep? I actually think I got enough sleep, because, like, Thursday I crashed, and then I woke up a few hours later. I crashed hard on Thursday after we ended, and I think I woke up 11, 12, somewhere around there, and then Zombie went to bed to take a nap, and I went in to just watch something on our phones with her for a minute, and proceeded to just pass out and slept till the early morning of yesterday. I was just dead to the world until 11 o'clock yesterday, and then we spent all day yesterday packing every major thing. We've got every breakable has been properly wrapped now. That's been what's been taking us the longest, is wrapping everything and packing it. And making sure we have everything properly labeled, because we're gonna have friends helping us move. We gotta make sure everything winds up in the right rooms, as well as if it's labeled, we know what to immediately unpack, and yada yada yada, blah blah blah. The room that's going the slowest is, of course, the office, because I need to keep this room open as long as I can, because it may take a few days once we move into the new place to get back to streaming. We don't have a confirmed date for the internet. I won't have a confirmed date for the internet in the new place until Monday. So it may take us just a little bit of time to get up and running. So I'm trying to give you guys as much content as I possibly can, and as many streams as I possibly can between here and then, because I want to. I want you guys to have that content. I want you guys to have that fun. I want you guys to be able to still enjoy stuff. But I was glad I got to do something with my brother today, because I haven't gotten to in a while. And when all this shit went down and everything went really bad, it got even harder to spend time with him. It was the first time I got to spend time with him recently without us having to work on something like pack or put something away or put something together. So I was actually very happy for that today. I got to have a really good day today. So it's been good today. Now all that aside, before I hop into the game and start doing stuff hardcore, I've said it a lot, and I know, and you're probably going to tell me to shut up at this point, but I really wanted to thank you guys. I was able to finally sleep properly for the first time in ages. I had the first sleep that was a long sleep that wasn't interrupted by any nightmares or any scary shit. I just slept. Holy shit. John, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Holy shit. Hearts in the chat. Hearts now. Holy fuck. Thank you. It's stuff like that have helped us get through and are now getting us into a new place. But it's even more than that. It's the fact y'all have been just screaming in support. Just like, go do things. We're gonna get you safe. It's gonna be okay. Da-da-da. Like, stuff I don't expect. Stuff like that I admit that at times I feel bad about, because I don't want people to have to, like, fight for me to be in a safe place or to fight to make things happen. But I also, at the same time, very much appreciate it. I have been kind of floored recently by all of this, and I appreciate it. I have a lot of new stuff coming for you guys. I have a lot of new things that I've been working on, that I've been taking notes on, because it's all I can do, because I can't do everything on here that I want to do right now, but I've been writing down so I can get it started as soon as I get into the new place. I have a couple of big celebration things we're going to do when we get into the new place that I want to do for you guys. I'm going to be giving you guys a couple of your favorite things, as well as a couple of weird things, and just fun stuff in general. Trying to do everything I can to give back to you guys. Because I wouldn't be here, and I wouldn't be able to sit and say that I can sleep, and that I am safe, and that everything's okay, if it wasn't for you guys. If you're getting a new place means better sleep, then goddamn we will yeet you the support. I appreciate that. But I appreciate the peeps that have just sat here and that have listened to me. The peeps that have donated. The peeps that have screamed at me to take care of myself and made sure that I'm still taking care of myself even though I haven't been okay. The peeps that have just been like, just with the simple messages, hey man, are you okay today? Do you need to talk to me today? Do you need some help today? I try not to overload anybody or give anybody like a whole bunch of like just stuff, because I don't want to overload anybody ever. But I appreciate that. Like, I mean, hell, half the time I don't even like. I know half the time I answer, yeah, I'm okay, or I'm not okay, but I will be. But I appreciate the fact that y'all have reached out like that. This community is absolutely weird and bizarre and absolutely crazy at times, and I love it, and I appreciate you guys, so thank you. I know I'm supposed to be playing this game. I'm supposed to be playing the game, I'm supposed to wacky smacky monsters. But I wanted to thank you guys. I'm not good at this shit. Like, if y'all can't tell, I'm very bad at this shit. I'm very bad at this shit. But I'm I appreciate it. Alright, you wanna smack some monsters with me? I need a monster wacky smacky pal. I think Joel's at work. Joel, if you're not at work, you wanna wacky smack? You should wacky smack some monsters. Finn! Do you wanna wacky smack some monsters? You're great at this shit. I'm not great at like expressing my gratitude because I feel like there's so much more I should be doing. Tweet later if you're still going. I don't know how long I'm gonna be going. I'm gonna be going as long as I can. Finn, excitement to you, and Odoron, excitement to you, and Joel, excitement to you, and Toast, and Explosive Werewolf, and Anth, and Kipachi, and John, and all of you lovely peeps. Just hi. I am so tired and so excited all at the same time. We may be waiting to do the wackies and the smackies. Oh, you're in the cafe. I'm gonna be waiting in that room. I'm gonna laugh. You're already there. You aren't there yet, so I'm gonna be there now. Aha! I'm gonna beat y'all in. Ha! I'm waiting for you to join me in the wackies and the smackies. We're going to wacky smack together. Cause that is what we do. Don't ask me why I'm using this accent now. It makes absolutely no sense. Oh. But I'm very excited. Also have something new and silly to do for you guys. Okay. A while back, I had some peeps that asked about it's your wacky smackson. It's your wacky smackson. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember like y'all like the Lego streams and the building streams and stuff like that. Well, I have something we may be building soon. I have a trade in the works. Remember I told you I pulled a really cool card? Well, I have somebody who wants the really cool card. We may have a trade going down. If we do, I may finally have some really cool thing coming to show you guys. Currently wacky smacking birds playing Wingspan. Will be Monster Hunter soon. Well, hurry, because I need peeps to join me because like I'm fighting by myself. Come forth and wacky smack with me. I got a new smacky stick. Look at this stick. Wait. Look at this stick. I have a stick that I smack peeps with. You go smack. It's a new Angie stick. You must join me in my Angie stick. And John, again, thank you for that lovely donation. There were not enough hearts in there, so let me put some more hearts in there. But also, just how are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you for that donation, but also, just how are you? I really hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? Hey, Kipachi, what have you been up to this weekend? Kipachi was like there throughout the stream, throughout like almost all of that shit. But they popped in each part. They hung out for a good portion of each part. Did you get some sleep? Please, Ken, tell me you got some sleep. That's what the character said. That's never gonna end. I hope you got some sleep. Dude! Oh my god, how are you? I'm doing alright. I've had a great day, John. I've had a great day. I got to play some cards with my brother today. And that's one of my favorite things to do. And it's something I don't get to do often enough, and I won't get to do as much when it gets to new play. So I got to do something really fun today. My brother drugged me to play cards, and he was like, "You're playing in this event because I don't know you're going to get to do another one of these events." So he drugged me in, and we did a thing. So I tried to make the entire 24 hours, but sickness made me have to go to the doc. I'm glad you went to the doc. It's like I didn't expect anybody to make it the full 24 hours. I didn't expect anybody to make it through like more than 4 hours. That's what a normal zombie stream is. 4 hours is a long time to listen to me scream about stuff. And I did that times a lot more. So I appreciate anybody who stuck out like that's 6 times more. I appreciate anybody who stuck out like any amount of time. I want to make sure you're okay, man. How are you feeling now? Like, are you feeling any better? I made it like 14 hours. Made it through DVD. We did DVD twice. I want to do more DVD. I almost played some more DVD today because I didn't get to play as much as I wanted to, but I also want to wacky smack some monsters. I got some friends. Stream. I hit a weird pocket of energy that stayed up another 4 hours. That's not good, Blake, but Blake, I'm glad you're here. How are you? Are you okay after all that? After that, yeah. I just did what I normally... Like, this is not my first time staying up for 24 hours. This is my first time streaming that long. My back was the thing that hurt me the most. Next time I do something like that, I have to get up more. I have to get up and walk around more. My back and my leg did not like that at all. And dude, I'm glad that you're well. Again, thank you. Holy shit, dude, and Kami. Thank you. Seriously, I need hearts in chat for them, and for Blake, and for everybody else here, because holy fuck, just like I'm like starting this off with hearts. You just need all the hearts. I don't know what better to do. I need like a better command. You guys gotta help me think of a better command, a better thing than just be like, let's just yeet hearts at everybody. I gotta have something better. I need something better to show how I feel about you guys. And to show my appreciation. Zombie the Machine. What's up, Richard? How you doing? But no, like, seriously, again, I really appreciate everything. And I hope y'all are doing well. I hope that y'all got some sleep, too. Because I don't... Oh, my God. It never goes away. Set this off here. But yes, no, okay. Like, just still biased for Penguin Slap, but that's me. Like, okay, like we're gonna like make like I've got like these new animated things I'm working on that I can't like complete until we move into a new place. I don't wanna like sporadically just drop stuff between here and then because like I'll lose track of what I've done. So I'm gonna be like you're gonna have like kind of like you have like a big update patch that's gonna go through to a lot of stuff. As well as we're going to have a raid boss shortly after we move into the new place. I've got a lot of stuff I'm working on that I'm trying to get fixed up for you guys that needs to be fixed up for you guys properly. Orion, baby, I swear I hear you. I know you're awake. I know you're awake. You're a little weenie bird. I do need to make a Penguin Slap. Like, I need to make a Penguin Slap. Smack! Like the meme. Because I'm 5. And I enjoy things like that. But yes, he's mad because like he got to be out like after we got like the bases of packaging. He got to be out like almost all day. He watched anime with Zombaby and me towards the end of the night, and like he was like so happy and so cuddly. Now he's like, well, why can't I do that now, Dad? And I'm like, because this place is in such shambles that it's not safe for you. All of your purchases are gone. Because they're packed. Because I had to pack them along with everything else. Because he likes to perch on certain toys. But yes. No, I'm very hyped and excited for today. We're gonna wacky smacky some big stuff today. I need to go ahead and make a room thingy today for peeps to come join and wacky smack. Wow. But I've been all over the... My brain has been all over the place since then. And I've packed so much stuff. I'm mad because, like, I want to pack... Jesus Christ! Oh, no! I get to do a naked speed. Naked wacky smack. That scared the hell out of me, by the way. So my first one in, I get to run with no gear. It's time for a naked run. Yeah, he's pretty agitated because he wants to be out, like... He doesn't understand that he can't be out during stream time at all right now because of all stuff that's going on. I let him out before stream, I let him out after stream. Like, he gets a minimum of 4 hours before stream. and then he gets a minimum of 3 hours after stream, which is why I don't immediately go to bed. Because like he has to at minimum get 7 hours out a day. I try to give him more than that, but like we try to do that. So since I'm doing that now, what I have to do is I have to take him out of this room to do thing.
Dude up Julie.
Dude!
10 packs.
Hearts! I need... The Monster Hunter cards are about to get modded for the raid boss. Which, don't worry, all the cards you have will just retroactively update to that. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Yes! It has always had that on there. That has always been on there, Joel. It's just like, it's very rarely played. I heard somebody pop in the headset.
Hey, Boop.
Run!
It's the Bongo Cat Man. Hello, Z. Hello, Captive.
Welcome!
Captive Orion. Hello, chat.
Welcome
friends.
back home!
Oh my goodness, agreed. This game and many others. Ready for Sunbreak?
I'm so ready for Sunbreak that I'm screaming like a tiny child.
I love how it says massive expansion now available. It's like, yes, you mean an entirely new game.
I have had some fun today. I got to play some DJMans today. I got to play some card games today.
DJMans?
And I have a trade that might be going through to be able to build a very swanky model kit on stream.
Oh, wait, a trade? As in like...
Yeah, one of our friends wound up buying like a lot of the model kits when they came out because they were Digimon and they were like pretty, but they didn't know they were model kits. They thought they were like fully already built figures.
Oh, yeah.
And so like when he got them, found they were model kits, he was like, "Oh, I don't want to build any of these. This takes time that I don't have."
I don't want to build. What is this? Assembly required.
Yeah, he works like a very like a very time consuming job. So like he never he has time to play card games and then just like relax, and that's a little bit of relaxation. And model kit making is not relaxing to this dude.
It's because it's a lot.
Yeah, and this is made by Bandai, so it's like a Gundam grade model kit.
Oh my gosh! So it's got like all the details and stuff like that. You gotta maneuver around.
I just gotta see which one. Like he's like I'm going to trade you one. I'm not sure which one it is yet, but I'm going to trade you one.
Oh shoot!
And I'm just like I'm screaming because I know what the three are, and I know the one that like I'm gonna try to barter for.
I'm gonna ask and say, hey, can I get this one?
It's like this is the one I want. This card's super pretty. It's a full art card for the new set, and I managed to pull it because Pat drug me to a pre-release event where I got to play in a draft.
Oh,
he was like,
cool.
He was like, "You're gonna play. I need you to play with me." He's like, I was like, "I can't afford to play with you." He's like, "That's not what I asked." I said, "Do you want to play today?" And I was like, "Well, yeah." He's like, "Well, then shut up. You're coming." Like,
shut up, we're doing the thing.
he apparently was giving me like a proper send off to my next town because he got me that. He got me some fancy sleeves. He got me like entries to the tournament. He got me some fancy sleeves for it, and it was like he got me some cards for a deck that he wants me to run that I don't know if I'm gonna run.
Yeah,
but I might run it.
Pat.
He was like, I'm gonna do this because these are your favorite things, and like
he's a bro. That's what bros do.
It's like I did let him see, but he kind of made me cry today. I was very appreciative of him being there today.
Dang it, Pat! He's a good bro.
Oh,
Finn!
Finn!
Oh, baby.
How do you do?
Jesus!
I sound great, don't I?
Deal 1,000 damage and released in mini packs into chat.
Mini packs that scared the bejesus out of me. Holy shit. Peeps give freebies! By the way, I made a new card that gives mini packs.
Oh, let's go.
We'll do Monster Hunter mini packs since we have everybody here. I get to do a naked run.
Oh.
Whenever they played a naked card, so like
what are we fighting first?
I don't know what we're fighting first yet. Like, I've got like a couple things I need to fight for gear, so I'm gonna let y'all pick, but just be aware, whatever y'all pick, I have no gear.
Oh, yay.
So, on that...
Oh, yeah, let me join you guys real quick.
Oh, are there any, like...
And welcome back home, Finn!
Thank you.
Are there any, like, questy things we can do? Like one of the special ones?
I don't know, but I gotta have something like requires me to smack a monster.
Okay.
Because like that's how that one works. I have to fight something. I have to fight something. That's the rules of that one. Alright, now I gotta make the scoop in. Everybody be prepared! They sent you 10 mini packs!
Any packs?
It's dangerous! Because it's Monster Hunter. I'm gonna regret these mini packs. I'm planning to be evil today. Oh no! I kinda deserve it. Like, okay, like I have to be like very thankful to not only Dude, but to a lot of peeps that I played with throughout the course of this, but especially Dude, because everybody went light on me on the cards. I made it through a full 24-hour stream. The second I say this is gonna happen without getting smacked with candy death.
Candy death.
Candy
Dun,
death.
dun, dun.
Alright, quick warning to anybody though who gets a demon drug card today, which is the spicy G Fuel card.
Yeah.
I can't play that one. I packed my G Fuel today except for like one flavor that I'm going to be making myself agitated at as I go along, because it's going to be the only flavor I'm allowed to drink from here until we unbox it at the new place. But like I've packed almost everything. I have like 2 G Fuel shakers. I don't even have a coffee cup out right now because I forgot to leave myself one, except for this Jevil one that is such a pain in the ass to clean that I'm not going to use it. So I'm going to be sans coffee and slightly agitated.
A combination of both.
But now Dude's playing Be Evil, so they're going to get the payback for like waiting to play the monstrous cards. But you click that link right there that I just posted in the chat, you'll get yourself one of 10 freebie 1-card packs for Monster Hunter that you don't got to pay a dime for. You just get the card. Just do the thing. What was this? Hydrate.
Call now and we'll double your offer. Or we won't, because we can't do that.
I have a lot of Baja Blast because they put Baja Blast back in cans. And this is dangerous. Okay, so I gotta build up for naked.
Party time!
I'm looking at what we can do.
Because I
Gotta! Sorry, I love that.
Blake Collins is hyped for stream.
So, I'll even remove the layered armor so you can see I'm not cheating. Yeah! Even though I really like my layered armor.
Hugs.
Hugs! Really proud, like before I take it off, like just look at this shit. Like I'm very proud of this shit. Like look at this.
You look like a Mechatron, man.
Like, and I have my my standard, like I've been isekai'd into another world for some reason. I have a skull for a face.
Yes.
Face now. Like we went hardcore. The card needs a
All out.
cooldown charge. Which card?
And it's purple.
And orange. Like it took me forever to get like this all to fit like channel theming.
Not too
And
much
get the way I
purple and
wanted
not
to.
too much orange, too.
Yep.
Schwanky.
Oh, that card apparently needs.
Dude, time
Some
to play
cooldown.
cards. Deal 1,000 damage and release in many packs into chat.
Shuffle up.
Hey Matt, are there any like switch skill things that you haven't gotten?
I know I
let's
saw
see.
Because I can't tell you because I have all of them.
Is there an easy way to figure that out, or do you gotta look through all the weapons?
I mean, there is an easy way to figure it out. You can look at the
Coupon,
you can look at
that
the
will
switch
definitely need a
skills
cooldown.
in the equipment.
I was summoned to
Like at the
summoned to
item box?
world, but it's a demon and demon lord, not the hero. That's pretty much
Oh,
it
no, that
exactly.
is not an easy way. Never mind, that's not an easy way to do it because it only looks at what you have equipped.
So more freebies for everybody. Go ahead and grab them.
Woo! Thank you,
I'm all
dude.
about some freebies.
Freebies!
So now I get to look weird. 'Cause I'm not going to be wearing any gear.
So Matt, you can look at the hub quest. It's not the highest rank. It's the like level 6 stars.
Oh,
You
this
can
is
look
gonna suck. Oh, I'm gonna die.
longsword, dual blades. That's rock. If you're missing any of them.
All right, so what should we do? It's like I got lots of stuff to do. I know that I do need to eventually fight the Valstrax.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm
like,
always down for that.
the Valstrax is going like just.
Please don't fight that naked.
It's like the Valstrax is literally going to like 2-shot me If that.
Literally naked and afraid.
We did a fight like that similar with the whole squad. Wait, Nate, which one did we fight, Joel? Because it was Joel, Danny, and myself. We went 0 gear and we fought something huge. And we got it a good ways in. I have 14 Chrome tabs open. Help. Jesus Christ. First off, stop using Chrome and go to...
Oh, 14's not that bad.
That's kind of like my
Don't look at
thought.
mine.
It's like, go to Opera. Go to Opera GX, and then, like, 14 tabs won't hurt you.
just struggles on its own.
Yep.
You can limit it.
Lord, but no, I think, like, on a daily basis, I'll usually have, like, 2 big main windows, and each one will have, like, a minimum of, like, 10 to 15 tabs on them, and people yell at me. Until I get live for stream. Then when I go live for stream, there are 4. And that's it!
That's all we run. Has anything more than that? And he goes, bah.
My normal max is 4. Like, I have, like... Because, like, I'll pull up one, it's like, okay, I need, like, a specific image for this, a specific image for that. So I'll be like... I'll keep them both up in case, like, I don't like how one turns out. And then, like, I'll have one that's, like, playing whatever video I'm watching or listening to. And then, like, I'll have another one that's, like, got, like... Another video that I'm going to watch after this, but it's not in my auto playlist that I didn't add to a list like I should have. So I prefer Firefox for a browser. I don't mind Firefox as a browser, like, as far as, like, how it looks. My issue with Firefox as a browser is that, as a streamer, Firefox is a hog. Like, I don't hate Chrome, but Chrome is, like, the biggest hog out of anything I've used, and Firefox is still, like, right underneath it for, like, draining my stuff out.
For consuming resources.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt me at any other time other than when I'm freaking streaming. And that's when Firefox decides to, like, eat me.
So that's when your whole computer's booked.
Yep, so, like...
Interesting. I didn't realize that.
Well, it may not be the same case for everybody, but I know that's what it does for me.
Interesting.
Like, it lags me hard. So I went to Opera, and Opera has never caused a problem for me. And I
Opera's
owe
great.
Otteron thanks for me finding Opera and using Opera.
Mm-hmm. It saved
Wow,
my
you
butt.
never told me about that, Matt.
What? Well, you never had the problem.
For shame. Yeah, I came to Otteron just screaming. I was like, fix it!
Yeah, Finn didn't come to me screaming, that's why.
I still have an old Netscape navigator disc if you need. I still have one of those. Oh my god, no. I found a disc. I tripped my dad out yesterday, or day before yesterday. It was yesterday. He came and helped pack yesterday for a little while. And I tripped him out because I still had our old Windows 95 operations disc.
Oh, we had one of those.
I still have that in my personal possession for some
That's
reason.
awesome.
I don't know why I still have it. I will never go back to Windows 95 of all things, but I still have it. And I don't know why I have this.
My old Windows 95 computer, it had great games on it.
You were like all those like Disney games and shit like that allowed you like to color stuff and all that good jazz. I had a Power Rangers one of those.
Oh, dang.
Ooh.
And I loved that thing, because like it played Power Rangers theme song on loop for hours while I got to color anything I wanted.
Excellent.
That's great.
Ugh.
Yeah, I had like a Mickey Mouse learn to draw thing where like it was
this is gonna
teaching
be
you how to make
awful.
like the... Oh, should I do one that's not 2 monsters? I just realized...
No, do that one. Let's go for because that's what we fought. We fought
Says
like
right into the danger zone.
oh shit. So we got to fight the most dangerous one first because he played
Which is the Zynoger?
Yep. But no, that's
Okay,
that's
what is
actually what happened. We fought like the apex Zen Ogre.
Oh,
All
gosh.
3 of us
Yeah.
with no gear. And we got him about halfway.
Nice.
So we felt accomplished.
Alright, Zynoger is weak to ice.
I got an ice weapon. So yeah, we settled on what it's a 2 monster fight. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna bring the Carver Dongo because it's here and I might get to kill something. It's not likely, but if I do, I'm gonna feel like a freaking god.
Yes.
Isn't there a Mizutsune hunting horn that has like or no, is that just a gear thing? I think it might be a gear thing for like anti-bubble. Bubble something.
I think
Yeah.
there is, but don't
Yes.
quote me on that.
That's a gear thing. And I'm pretty sure...
I'm not gonna have it on the weapon.
I'm pretty sure it's the Mizutsune gear.
Actually, let's skip the cab thing. Mario Typing Tutor was a great typing teacher. I suddenly understand
excellent.
my Nintendo loyalty. I actually played that as a kid. Our school had that.
I had Mavis Beacon.
You had what?
Mavis Beacon teaches typing.
What is that?
Oh my gosh, I thought it was common. I don't know. It was just this lady who taught us to type. It was a typing program. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Do not, but it's okay.
Well,
these guys are both weak to blast. I'm gonna use the blast.
It's like, well, Adara not hearing about some of these makes a little more sense because, like, I don't know how much younger than I am that Finn is, but I know that Adoron is. I think you're my brother's age or close to it.
27?
You said 27?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm 31. See, Joel knows what I'm talking about. Mavis Beacon.
Mavis Beacon teaches typing.
Yeah, you're around my brother's age. You're actually. I think you're actually younger than my brother, which trips me out.
95.
Babby Iran.
Baby Ron, oh no.
No, you're older. You're older than him by a year. You're older than him by a year. Because he's 96.
Blake thought it was a myth.
I know about it, but I thought it was a myth. Are you older than Otteron? I don't know. Are you? How's the move going? Move's going pretty good. Move's going pretty good. Could always be worse. But it's actually going pretty good. Alright. We gotta go fight the biggest thing first. This is gonna suck. We're gonna die. I'm gonna
see if I can upgrade this real quick before we do. Basil Goose. I cannot, because I need a Basil Goose.
Then, yeah, you're older than Otterod, Joel.
Wow!
A razzle dazzle.
He is.
How old are you, Finn?
31.
Okay, so yeah, I knew I was older than you, but you and me are closer in age. Because I'm apparently 33. I can never
Ron is a baby!
I'm Paul. Okay.
I can never remember how old I am. I always have to ask Shaman how old I am. Shaman remembers. I am 33 going on 34, right?
Shaman, age status now.
He's always the one who knows. He knows my birthday better than I do. Hell, he knows my birthday better than most people. He usually is the first person to tell me happy birthday. Like, he has been for like the last 10 years. Yeah, okay, so 33, I'll be 34 in like a few weeks. Because I turn 34 next month.
I'll be with you in a moment. I'll be there in a moment.
Yeah, Otterod is baby. Look at their age and nobody else's.
That's right. Age is relative.
It's like, I mean,
relative
look,
who you're around.
I'm always the oldest out of my group of people, usually.
Look at you! I only see your face, your character's face, zombies. I'm like, I never see your face.
I don't show my face in public. I gotta make it angry. I don't want to see my face and then fall for me. No, it's gotta be angry. Oh. But no, why do you feel old, dude?
Sound the trumpets. Age is just a number. Actually, Finn and I were listening to a presentation of this guy who mushes sled dogs up in Alaska. He's like, he was doing it at 84. Like, dang.
Yeah.
You're older than all of us? Really? Oh, wait, I need to do this.
Ooh.
What, take
Alright,
2 of these?
jump.
Because I need them. Because I'm going to die.
Cause I gotta.
Because I gotta.
Oh, there's a Rajang here too.
Alright, we
Don't forget to collect your burbs.
Oh, we definitely do. I don't forget to collect burbs, man. Like, burbs is like necessity. I can't not.
Oh, apparently you can't go that way.
It always trips me when I run into people that are older than me.
They're like, this is illegal.
Yeah, kind of. Well, I mean, like, in my cosplay groups, I'm the old fart, the one that's been doing it the longest. In like most of my friend groups, when it comes to games, I'm the one who grew up with like all the weird old shit that no one ever heard of, like a ColecoVision. Like, I have like all this stuff that like, and I've gone through all this stuff that like people just never seen. So it's always weird when I run into people that like could know what the fuck I'm talking about. Of course, I'm getting ready for some. That's all I've been doing, man. Between this and getting ready for the new Dead by Daylight content. How you been, beautiful? What you been up to, dude?
Hey, beautiful.
I still looked.
Dun, dun, dun,
Why did I look at it?
Don't look at it!
Oh. What's up?
What are we not looking at?
Deltarune?
Oh, look at it.
Ah!
Oh, that's Big Angie. I can't go to Big Angie yet.
Can't wait.
No,
Oh, you
no
should
big
wait. He's like, I can't wait. I was like, you gonna wait. You are so gonna wait. Can't wait my ass. Gotta remember where everything is. Open room? Oh, yeah! Oh, what is... Where's my room info? I can't remember. Where's my room info? Do you remember where the room info is?
Oh, I don't know
No.
because I just joined because you're on my friends list.
Friends list?
Are we friends on Switch? I know we're friends like everything else.
Hmm?
Yeah, we have a room, and the password that you'll need is 8008.
It's boob.
Yeah,
Booba.
I'm fine. I'm having to do a naked run, so be prepared for this to like go bad. I'm gonna do a naked run because I got like hit with a naked run card on top of other stuff.
Cards. The fate
Other
is in
stuff?
the car.
How do you feel about the Cowabunga collection coming out for old school TMNT games? I'm excited. But I always get nervous when it comes to stuff like that with Konami, because Konami like screws up a lot of its own collections a lot, and it depresses me. Like, look at the Silent Hill collection, what they did to it. Like, I get it, like, they lost a lot of stuff. But, I mean, if Kingdom Hearts could, like, get their shit together, and Square Enix, which never has their shit together, Konami could get their shit together.
And yes.
Because, like, they had a lot of shit go wrong, too. They just said, fuck it, we're gonna rebuild parts of it. Can't see here, it's at the mailman. Gotcha. Alright, so, are you on my friends list? If you're not on my friends list, like, I'll find a way to do the thing. Either that, or because this fight probably won't last long, because I am doing a naked run. Oh, Jesus!
That's why Matt has the hunting horn.
Yeah.
To help you.
I'm a bear.
I defy
All
the
this-
power of the hunting horn. Let's just be real. Y'all see me defy all things that should help me.
What are you saying? I am beyond help of the hunting horn.
I am beyond help of many things. I am just beyond help.
I am ready when you guys are.
I'm getting burbs. Y'all definitely want me to get
No,
burbs.
I got burned. I might only be missing attack, because that's usually the one I'm missing. But I have everything else. Most
I have
important
all
one,
my
you know,
health.
stamina and defense. I got them.
7 is like the one I have to get.
Yes.
I usually go for
You have the
stamina and
insect
attack.
wave, right?
Those are the ones that I like always have to have for stamina and attack.
Yeah.
Escargot.
Hey guys, want to hear the story about how
No,
I made
really-
Matt have
we really
escargot on the
don't.
cruise?
You really don't.
Oh, I need to know this. How'd it go? Because you couldn't barbecue sauce escargot.
No, I could not actually. You're right. There was no Sweet Baby Rays available in the back. I did not ask either. Just assumed. Okay, so unfortunately, for the record, for those that don't know, escargot is snail
Yep.
as a dish for consumption. And it is the bane of a lot of people's existence because it's just a strange food and it's got a very weird, slimy texture, as you can imagine.
Yep. It's what I'm not even a fan of.
It does,
Like, I eat
but
a lot
anyway.
of weird shit.
A lot of weird crap. So, I was encouraged, bullied into trying.
No, absolutely not.
By like and probably 5 other people at the table who all proceeded to bring their phones out as this was the spectacle of the evening apparently.
Oh my god.
And the dish
Ben,
was
I
like
want this. I want this footage.
I will send you
Oh, we'll send the
the
picture.
play-by-play photos. It's great
Oh,
because
no.
there's a photo. Actually, you know what? Let me send this to you, and you can even bring it up on stream if you
Oh,
want.
why? No, there's no reason. There's no reason to provide evidence beyond the explanation I'm about to give. Come on. Oh my goodness.
No, it's so great though.
All right,
I'm
quick,
talking
tell the
about
story before the
photo.
picture comes. So anyway, we were at the table, and we were. At first, I was like, okay, this is fine, and then Finn's nephew was like, and I'm like, oh, really? And he was like, sure. So, Finn's nephew
And then
like
I
was sitting
proceeded
next to
to
me.
go, hey, why doesn't Matt eat it with you? So you guys
Oh,
are doing it
gosh.
together.
Together, woo, yeah. So that was apparently the deal then, and I was like, all right, fine. Well, realistically here, everything was fine. Like looking back, escargot not the worst thing in the world. It was strange, it was weird, but there was one fatal, crippling mistake, big mistake that was made that just made the whole. Oh no, just oh. So the glorious nephew Cameron, who was so brave and decided to eat this snail with me, decided that before this, he was going to have an everything bagel kind of bread piece.
Oh,
Which is fine. Which is fine. I was like, you know what? All right, that's cool. Do the thing.
This
He
is
had,
fine, right?
He had an everything bagel, right? All right. So oniony, with like little poppy seeds and all that stuff. Okay, cool. And so when it came to eat the escargot, they were like, okay, here, Matt, like you can take some. Well, I didn't have a plate, so I took the little dish that had Cameron's everything bagel on it, and I just said, here, just plop it on this, and I'll take it. So it's like, okay, fine. So now everybody's like at the table. Everyone's like, okay, it's time to go. Everyone's like, press play on the phones. The film's rolling. Okay, cool. And I'm like, all right, here we go. And so I pick it up. It's like this brown. It was horrible. Like it looked like something out of the Black Lagoon. Okay, it was in this cute little porcelain dish that had little like imagine like a cupcake mold where you've got like those little divots, right? And like on the top it was like golden brown cheese on the top with like
Yeah, it looked
little
like spinach and artichoke dip and like
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
tiny,
yeah. Beautiful.
Little
Like
thing.
golden brown cheese on top. And then she proceeds to take a spoon in it, and instead of the golden brown, lifts up this dark brown glop out of the black abyss. And it does not look as appetizing as once before. And it gets on my plate, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you're kidding me. It's like, it's jiggling a little bit. I'm not sure if it's still alive. I don't know, man. So we go to eat it. And I'm like, all right, 3, 2, 1 down the hatch. I just put the whole thing in my mouth because it's about the size of like little donut hole or whatever. And you know what? It was fine. It was a little salty, little squishy. Like, okay, no big deal. Then the crunch. No, I'm out. No, I can't.
That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for. I was like, let me guess. He. Yep.
I'm still like.
I can hear it in your voice. I can hear the oh no death in your voice.
I finished it, But that, ugh.
He's like, begrudgingly, I did this, and I will never do this again.
Nope. Well, so here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. What we realized later, as soon as I recovered from my recent culinary adventure, I related my experience to the table, and they were like, crunch? Like
You ate the shell.
There was nothing crunchy in there. No, there is no shell.
There's no shell.
There is no shell.
Oh, so yours are actually properly deshelled. I
My-
was like, I'm sitting there thinking they didn't deshell it, and I was about to be upset for you.
Yeah. No, it was properly deshelled, and they were like, why? That shouldn't have been like that. Why did it have
They're
that?
supposed to deshell the damn thing.
It turns out
You ate part of the bagel, didn't you?
that stupid everything bagel that was on the plate, those poppy seeds got on it unknowingly,
It made it
and
worse.
so when I hit that, I tasted everything in my brain was going shell, 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 shell. I'm like, abort. You know, so it was. It was like I said, the taste. It was fine. It wasn't that bad. It was all good. All right. But that specific everything bagel, man, just took the whole table and flipped it over. Ugh.
Oh my god. That is so beautifully awful.
I don't want to do it again.
I'm already
even though
almost dead.
it's
I need a
probably fine, but I don't. I don't want to do it.
Oh, I can't use my bugs now.
All right, we gotta go fight this thing before they start playing more cards. Are you guys ready?
Oh, we're already fighting it.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, we need.
Oh, and I gotta freeze.
Oh, no, you're dead. You're...
Oh no! We're dead. We're dead. We're just dead. Like I'm
trying to
no!
distract him.
Because I have to sit here until the freeze card wears off.
Here, we'll go fight him over
Okay,
here.
he's.
Oh yeah! Okay, that's one.
Here you are right here, naughty.
Caleb Honda says right into the danger zone.
Also,
I already am in the danger zone.
I sent a few.
And now I get no wire bugs.
Pictures.
Oh, great! You get the pictures to go with it.
Oh.
I could send the whole set if you'd like me to.
Please no, that's okay.
Use this
So
bug to
great,
get
though.
wire bugs. Okay.
There is no hit the Rajang button,
get
Joel.
pictures of the
That is not an option. Oh, I got stunned.
I don't want a picture of your butthole. Okay, pictures of the beast. Okay. We have beautiful on the way. Beautiful is on the way. Hopefully we can do this. I can't use wire bugs to get away. So I just gotta fight and hope to God the dog saves me.
Do a lot of running.
View's got a hammer. We'll be okay.
Yep. Ow! Moxie saved
Oh,
me.
zombies is very close. Yeah, zombies very close to dead.
I already have the dog. Oh, heal.
No, he's running away.
Oh, he's burning.
Dog, we gotta go fight him. Holy crap. Hi, beautiful. How are you doing?
Hi, View.
Here, I'm gonna put these pictures back into the right order.
He's literally right here.
Oh my lord.
Cal Panda bring US cats.
I can't bring cats. I got the dog.
And somebody said, you have an escape dog? Not anymore. Yoink.
Oh no.
Well, the dog cart was just played. And now I've gotta be able to ride the damn beast. Everybody's trying to get me killed!
I will try to make it rideable.
I want to die first is what's gonna happen. Use a potion.
Maybe? Who's down there?
It was me.
Okay.
Beautiful's down there.
I fell.
Yep, there he is.
I fell, that's what happened.
Oh, and I did too. Oh my god. I can't. This is like such a bad match to fight.
Hi, Kayla.
Wait, do we have a Rajang here? Don't tell me that. I have to actually go fight it. Why are y'all doing this to me?
That's what Joel's been saying.
Oh, I didn't know it was on the map. I've been doing all this other stuff.
So would you like to disengage?
Y'all can still fight whatever y'all gotta fight. Like I have to go fight this.
Well,
which means
I
I'm gonna
feel like
die.
we should probably help you.
You probably should if you want this to last longer than a couple seconds.
Okay. So.
Alright, I gotta go fight the Angie Monkey dude. I gotta fight the Angie Monkey dude. Oh my god.
Take over this guy and bring him over there.
Okay.
Come on.
Where are you hiding? You should be like.
He's sleeping under the temple.
Oh, I'm gonna really piss it off then. Here we go. I ain't got to do this in a hot minute. Hi, Bubba. Danger zone. I put down a bomb.
Zombies! I just planted a bomb! Oh no. This is like one of those. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
I messed up. Oh, you pig! Why? Oh, I'm dead! I am so dead! This is so bad! He is so mad!
Oh, there it goes!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Well, you're gonna be sorry. That card worked.
I literally got physically dunked on. Okay. I went to the danger zone. I have fulfilled danger zone card. I either killed the monster or the monster killed me. Well, it definitely killed me. I don't go back and fight the thing I'm supposed to be fighting. Because Jesus Christ.
You are right here, naughty.
Requirement met.
Never mind. Apparently we're going to go back and fight the monkey thing. Okay, we can do that.
Wait,
we got it again.
Naughty.
Why is everybody playing that card?
Wait, after this I know.
I'm trying.
Hi, Kami. Oh, hey. Jesus. I gotta go fight the monkey.
I'm gonna try to break
Oh my god, why are y'all doing this to me today? That's so mean.
Oh, there it is.
I got it. Go.
Oh, that's...
Bring it.
Go. Go. To the pyramid.
That's very mad. That is very mad. That is very, very mad.
Go this way. This is a thing. It is a thing.
Yes.
See, we're coming.
Oh! Oh, he blew himself up. Cool.
Hurrying.
That works.
Gentlemen! We have come with support.
I appreciate support. I have like so few ways to get away from stuff. Like, I might as well just I have so few ways to fight off an opponent right now. Like, so many things have been taken from me that I might as well just let it kill me 3 times and start over.
Well, he is doing the beam.
Because, like, I can't survive, like, 50% of what the monkey can do after 1 hit.
Oh, I'm on the monkey.
And I have to fight it until, like, either I die or it dies. And I can't use my wire bugs to get back into fights.
This is a problem.
We have many problems.
I'm gonna try to
and I have no armor.
as much as I can.
Oh, further bugs. Further bugs. Oh my lord. Folger bugs. Whatever. Isn't that what they're called?
Something like that.
Yeah, when he's toppled, you can take him.
Yeah.
Folger bugs.
I gotta keep fighting the monkey. Come back here.
We'll follow him.
Hey, maybe you can ride the Mizutsune.
Moving to the Mizutsune, let's go!
Hey.
Oh, come back here. Oh my god.
I forgot how to open my map. Is it... Okay,
oh, so this was last 3 seconds. Well, at least I have that. I thought that was a permanent one. Oh yeah, that's one of those we had to fix. Because it made me unable to fight at all at one point because of the weapons I used.
Oh.
So yeah, so like, where did he go though? Because I still have to fight him. That part hasn't changed. Hydrate. You come back here. You come back here. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, we had to change that just because like the weapons are so reliant on these that removing them completely had to be removed. Where'd you go?
Where did he go? Oh, he's going. He left.
Oh, the Raj!
He left. Okay, we're going back to fight the big hanky.
Z is victorious.
He was just like, he's like, nah, man, that crazy ass naked man, I don't want to fight him anymore. Fuck that guy in particular. He hit me with like a bomb barrel and all this other kind of shit. No, fuck that guy in particular. That's what he did.
In particular.
He wasn't even wearing any pants, man. Can't have that. Yeah, that monster does not qualify for Danger Zone. The most dangerous thing on map now is this.
Oh no!
I got bounced.
I almost died there too, don't feel bad. Ooh.
Uh-oh, it's doing a thing.
Brought me just below Moxie.
I'm having to heal quickly. We're so gonna die. I'm sorry, beautiful. You joined in like those. You joined in when my audience decided to like just hurt me. Yep.
The Som mechanic does not qualify as Danger Zone.
It does not.
Qualifies as Sleep Zone.
Sleep zone. Yeah.
Why is every time I show up they run?
They're afraid of pantsless people.
They're like, man, I don't. It's like this is not what I signed up for today. Like the pantsless redheaded wonder is not what we're here for, man. Like I did not want to fight Ginger and his snaps today. Let's put that shit away.
Maybe Ginger, but not when he's having a snap.
Oh, we smack like the wind. Oh, he's angry. How dare you? Ow!
Doing a thing.
Woo!
Doing a flash.
No, I'm the one doing a flash.
Not a flash.
Oh, a flash, for sure.
Maybe that's why. They're like, stop flashing me!
The half-naked man was running at you and Fred. Would you stick around? No, you're right!
No, mercy.
Yep. Yep. Come on, back. Smack. Ow, don't smack me, I smack you. Give me that butt!
Oh!
He gave it to me, alright? God damn.
Oh.
I was like, give me that butt! He spun his body around, threw that ass right in my face, and I proceeded to die.
Oh my gosh, Blake is right. They heard the legend of Let Me Solo Her, and now fear anyone missing armor.
Ugh. Was a nice try. Especially considering I had to go fight, like, everything. Jesus. Oh my god.
Don't worry, View. We'll get you a better battle.
Yeah, we'll get you a better battle. We'll get you into a better fight. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna make a I gotta do like one quick thing. I'm gonna do like a coalition executive decision because I'm gonna ask a quick question. So I'm sending you a message real quick.
Sure.
Also, zombies, if you want to show off the photos of...
Oh my word. Stop it.
They are in storefront.
They're not. I do not see them. They do not exist. Is the card looking here?
Well, see, that's just it. Like, all of my downtime has been playing this game, so I feel you on that. Okay. Alright, beautiful. I'm gonna, like, add you to our coalition as a guest real quick if you want to join in Mike with us. You want to join in Mike with us?
Join the shenanigans. I'm also gonna go grab coffee, because I can.
Lord, I miss coffee right now.
I'll be right back.
I want coffee. Sure. Okay.
Hydrate!
Hydrate. Yep. Alright, give me like 2 seconds. I gotta find you real quick, because I know I got you on here. I'm just gonna figure out. There you are. Beep. And. Where is my invite button? Invite button. Beep. Sent. There we go. And just hop in live with guests on Air Monster. Beep. Gonna wait till he's here. That only seems fair. Gonna wait till he's here. That only seems fair. Jesus Christ. Nobody deserves the punishment of the maple bacon chocolate. It just sounds awful.
That's... Ew. You had me at maple bacon chocolate and then lost me at soda. Zombies, you may need to drag him.
I need to change your stuff here. You gotta make sure you've got the right thing.
Yeah, because it might be locked.
Because you don't have the right permission, but I will fix it! Because it's gotta be the yellow one. Okay. Should have you now. Can you see it now? If not, I need to add another role. It's been a minute since we've added anybody to the Coalition Discord. Aha! Hi!
Hello. What's going on?
I died. That's what's going on. I died a horrible death.
Man, you're not gonna be dying anymore. We're good.
I got hit with like every single card of like you're not doing stuff.
What's going on? I don't know who's all in the call list. Oh, I didn't know you were in the call, dude. What's up? And Cinema, hello.
Never mind, we're doing a naked run again.
What's up, chat?
Oh, are we doing that again? Maybe I should pick something different this time then.
Hope everybody's doing good in the chat too.
I was doing great until I found out that I was doing another naked run, apparently, because another card had been played.
So what's going on now?
Okay.
You were saying something about it.
Let me explain a couple things real quick. As soon as this thing will shut up. Stop
Blake
cards.
Collins say
Thank
time
you.
for a naked run.
Okay, so I have this thing on my streams called Stream Loot cards. These cards can be used to issue challenges. They can do a plethora of things, but the Monster Hunter one specifically issue challenges that can make hunts a lot harder. Or it can add punishments for failing hunts. So I just got hit for the second time in a row with a card that literally says I go in without my gear, without my loadout. I must go in with no defensive gear whatsoever.
That's unfortunate.
It is very unfortunate. It's what killed us last time.
That's really unfortunate. You just gotta plow through it, man.
Yep.
You made the challenge. You gotta.
I did, and that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do it.
I believe in you, man.
We're gonna eventually have that moment where you just beat him with a naked man. That's what's gonna happen. The legends of the ginger snaps are coming.
Let's go.
Let's do. How's the you?
What's going on, man? Well, how you been, dude?
I'm hanging in there. I'm doing good.
All right.
I got my coffee. Playing Monster Hunter with my friends and a naked ginger man.
Yeah, honestly, that sounds like a Saturday night to me.
Right?
I don't know how else do you spend your Saturday nights?
I strive that. That's what my Saturday nights look like. That's what I'll be striving for, man.
Before we hop back into all these matches and whatnot, I do want to go ahead and have my mods please drop a link to Beautiful TV in the chat. Beautiful TV is a fellow content creator that I absolutely love watching. Yes. They play tons of Capcom titles, including games like they've played. Have you gone back recently and done Beautiful Joe again?
Yo, you know what the craziest thing? I've never streamed.
Yeah, I know you've never
I
streamed.
played
Like, have you done it?
I've never streamed.
I'm waiting
one
for
day.
it.
One day, I feel like
Waiting
there has
for
to be like a really good like celebration or something. You know, like oh, this amount of subs or that amount. You know, something like celebratory.
Something huge. Like I when that happens, I have
it's
to
a special
see
game to me. You know,
Kelly
it's a real
wants to
special
say
game.
hey zombie.
Well, hello, Kelly. But no, not only
Thank you
play
so much for the
Capcom,
links.
they play a little bit. They play a little bit of everything, but they play a ton of Monster Hunter. And watching them play Monster Hunter is part of what got me like hardcore playing Monster Hunter.
Nah,
So-
don't say that.
No, like legit. There were like 2 people that I legit started watching play Monster Hunter.
Jude has gifted 10 packs to Kemakazumi.
That's dope,
Oh
man.
my god. there are. I want to hype up that in a second, but I got to talk about my friend real quick. Then we'll hype up we'll hearts in the chat for all that real quick. Just give me like 2 seconds. So much stuff going on all at the same time. But no, like legit, I watched 2 people play Monster Hunters. You and Captain Astronaut, and that's about it.
Dang.
Because
that's awesome.
Yeah, because y'all are fucking great. Like I've learned like a lot of how to use different weapon types from watching you play, as well as I learned like a lot of like the basics through watching Captain Astronaut's videos.
Right.
So like I watch them for like all the information of like introductions and stuff I don't understand, and then like if I need to hone a weapon, I start watching you. It's like,
Dang,
because
that's
like
awesome.
you like have like this way in this mastery with a lot of your weapons, and you like if you walk in and it gets hit, it knows it got hit kind of type deal.
I try not to. I'm like, the way I play a lot of the times is I don't hit unless like I really know I'm gonna land it. You know what I mean? I hate whiffing. Like when I whiff, I'm just like, oh, it's embarrassing.
Oh no, I'm hyper aggressive. I'm flying all over the place. I play Insect Glaive. I miss a lot. That's just that's just part of that.
But
weapon.
Insect Glaive is crazy. I just got into that weapon and I'm kind of
Oh, I
learning it.
love
It's really
it.
fun.
Zombies do
Very
got
fun.
me into it.
It's really cool.
Isn't it
Yeah, I like it a
fun?
lot.
Oh
Yeah, you're just always in the air, so it's like it's air combos, you know. You're
Absolutely.
playing Marvel vs. Capcom.
Try to get caught with evil as well. I'm already dying. Oh, free pack. Who gets the free pack?
Oh shoot, I like those monster hunter cards.
Kemakazumi give them cards.
That was dope.
Joel and I
That's like
made
the
those
shop.
together.
That's the
They look-
shopkeeper, dude.
Yep.
They look pretty until they cause you to not
Until they
run
cause
into
you
any
to
armor.
die.
Yo, that's sick.
Joel and I made these together.
I gotta steal some assets from you, man. Come on.
If you need them, let me know. I've got like the base
Yo, those
PNG
are
file
cool.
for all this stuff. You need it. One thing I can't give you is a card border. That's our special. But I can give you every
Hey,
other
no,
card.
that's awesome.
I can because like we ripped these from the games, so we can just give you stuff we ripped.
That's really sick, dude. Looks good.
All right, let me see. Who are we
Okay,
giving that one
what-
to?
Quest are we doing? Let's see.
Since y'all have to deal with my naked ass fighting shit, y'all get to choose the mission. I'll let y'all choose the
Oh,
mission, but it has to involve fighting a
one.
monster.
Oh, I would say somebody picked. Yeah, I just joined that.
I'll go join that one. I gotta give Kami free pack because they got one of the free legendary packs. So let's give the Monster Hunter and get a free pack. Go to
Man, it's
Sunbreak.
crazy, Zombie. I wonder, like, it makes me wonder, like, I know you enjoy Monster Hunter Rise a lot, like, how you would feel about, like, some of the older titles, like, not too old, but, like,
playing through
something like Monster Hunter
Generations in my own time
Generations
right now.
Ultimate, yeah.
I'm playing through Generations Ultimate my own time right now. I'm tempted to stream it in World.
How do you like it, Generations Ultimate?
Well, see, my first Monster Hunter was actually 3 on the Wii U. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not completely new to this.
Oh, okay. So
I
you
just
know,
didn't
you
get to
got it.
play a ton of any of the other ones. Because most of what I played for a lot of the older ones was enough to get familiar with them when I worked at GameStop. So I could sell them.
Hey,
so
man, I used to
so
work
it
at
could be my
GameStop too.
job.
Shoutouts. Dope.
So it's basically so I could keep up with my job. That's why I learned a lot of them. And my brother was obsessed with them. So that's where I got a lot of like my absolute fundamentals from. And I would play with him on occasion. But that was about it. This is the one where I went. World was where I got my first like real start. And
Yeah,
then I was
World's a good
gifted
start.
a free Generation copy from working at GameStop. Capcom gave me a free copy of Generations for an event I did for them. So then I started playing it, and then Rise came out, and I was like, I just want to play this.
Right.
And
Yeah, Rise is cool.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, Rise is a really fun game. It's got like very tiny things I'm not like a huge fan about, but like overall, the pros definitely outweigh any cons I have for the game. It's so good.
My favorite is still Stories, weirdly enough.
Yo, Stories is great. Well, I play Stories 2 only, so I'm a poser. I didn't play the first one.
First one is worth your time. It is worth your time, especially
I
considering
wanted
how
to get a
much
port.
Doom
I'm like,
you
come on, I just ported to the Switch. And
I
played
was
it. What
shopping
y'all
to
doing?
get the
Capcom.
port. We should have. Especially considering how
Capcom's trolling.
heavily they referenced the first one.
Yeah, I hear that, and I was like, man, I didn't get the references, but I still was very engaged in the story. So like, you know, I'm excited to play the first one and see what.
Was
It's
the first one on
definitely
3DS?
Yep, it's on 3DS.
Okay.
And
3DS
honestly,
and mobile phones actually too. You
Was
can
it on
actually just get it
mobile?
on your phone. Yeah, it's
Whoa.
actually on your like phones now. You can get it, and
Dang.
I was gonna play it through my phone, and I was like, I don't know if I want to play a whole video game on my phone.
'cause that's a long one.
You know, yeah,
That is
like
a
that's
long
a video
one.
game. That is a video game. You know, what I'm saying?
Right? It's like playing the Final
video.
Fantasies on your
Yeah,
phone. I'm just
yeah,
like,
I
I
can't
don't know
do
about that.
Yeah, it's like buy Final Fantasy 6 on mobile. I'm like, what? I'll be sitting there squint at my eyes, you know. How mad mom.
Final Fantasy. What is this dude doing in there?
I couldn't imagine playing a game that long, you know. I
Yep.
play like tower defenses on my phone.
Yes, me too.
That's
Do you like
wild.
Kingdom Rush?
Kingdom Rush. I don't think I ever played Kingdom Rush.
Oh, that's a good tower defense one.
See,
I'm kind of basic, and I played Clash Royale. Not Clash
Oh,
Royale,
dude,
Clash,
I love
Clash
Clash
Royale.
Royale.
See, I
It's
can't
one
get
of
into
my
Clash
favorites.
Royale.
I haven't
I've
touched it in
tried.
a long time.
I hit Challenger like last year, and I was really getting back into it, like climbing
nice.
ranks. But then I don't know, it gets expensive, man.
Yeah, they started.
Yeah.
They started adding too many like new monsters for me and new cards.
Yeah.
Like I've lost track of the meta and
Oh, I
like
have no
the good strategy for it. So I got overwhelmed. It's like I can't do this.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I used to follow a YouTuber who used to like keep up with the meta. I like couldn't even keep up with his content because I was just like,
Yes.
it's too much, dude.
Have a
Like
good
every
night,
week
Blaze.
he was
Take
like,
care. Pleasant
"Oh, our
nightmares to you."
Giants OP this week," and I'm like, dude,
Whoa.
I don't know. I thought we were OP last week, dude. I just want to play the game, man.
I don't know. I just throw skeleton horde in every time and hope that it works.
Good sleep, Blake.
I
Take care.
pray
Pleasant
you.
nightmares to you, man. No, see, my mobile games
Dude, I
are,
just
like,
spam
y'all
Royal
make me feel,
Giant.
like so weird in comparison because like
I'm a
I obsess
scumbag,
with
dude.
card games on mobile. Like I play Hearthstone, I play Master
There you go.
Duel, and stuff like that. Or then I play Monster Battler games like the Digimon games on mobile. Or right now I'm playing the Star Wars what? Which Star Wars game?
Oh, I've played KOTOR on
Heroes.
my phone.
KOTOR?
How did
That's
you
a whole
play
video game.
KOTOR on your phone. That thing's huge. I played that on my Switch.
That was difficult. It was like 10
I can only
gigabytes of my
imagine.
phone,
Your phone was on
Um,
fire. Was it hot? Like really hot?
and it was like I don't
phone had
remember. It was
crying.
I think it was like $10. Not that bad, but like I managed.
Like, did your
I did
phone
it.
heat up a lot?
Oh yes.
Because I was like, that phone had to be hot, like touching it.
Yes.
See, I'm playing through KOTOR again on Switch. I wanted to stream that one, but like that game is so hard to stream because it is not pretty.
No,
And it
but
needs
they're
a
remaking
lot.
it.
They're remaking
so
it, and I
wait
will
for the
play the remake on stream. I'm sorry, guys, you're dealing with me with more Star Wars on stream.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
happening.
Cool.
I'm doing pretty
Oh,
good,
Mr.
Kelly.
KOTOR.
I'm in dire need of a nap, but I'm doing pretty good. But no, also, I was sitting here, I was talking about Super Swanky, beautiful TV, who's in our headset right now. They also play the Yakuza games, which I know a lot of you people have been asking me to play Yakuza games, so if you want some Yakuza content, go check them out. They've played through a good chunk of them, and it's a blast to watch. They're part of the reason why I've been actually finally considering playing it.
Oh man,
Oh, there's
if
more
you
parts.
stream that, y'all are wild. You guys gotta watch that game. It's really good.
Oh,
Yakuza is very it's a game that it's if Grand Theft Auto didn't take itself so seriously, and you put it in a sandbox rather than there's a big difference.
awful noise. Jump scare, spider, card of death, and doom. One day, remember
Oh, that's
that.
terrifying.
It is. It puts a little spider across your screen, which is hilarious if you're on mobile.
Oh,
Yeah, on mobile, that actually,
in your hands.
First time that ever popped up, the amount of yelling that happened to me was beautiful. Say, why did you make this? I was like, but why?
you have no clue. I have no problem chucking my phone. Like, nah.
I got a life-proof case, bro.
I'm like they can I can buy a new phone. I can't buy a new hand, dude. Spiders are monsters. I'm good.
I ain't messing with no brown recluse.
Yeah, dude. What is it called? A solifuge? It's like the.
Oh my! I don't know.
That's like the most dangerous spider in the world. The camel spider, AK.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
nope. I
Dude,
know what
the
you're talking about.
solifuge,
that
they
is
say
a
it literally
whole
can just
bunch of
jump on a camel and like just the whole animal will just fall. And it's like,
No,
dude,
you've given me
that's a whole animal.
View. I don't know how I feel about the fact that you just gave me a new greatest fear tonight. I'm not.
Dude, I'll never go to the desert. I don't know, man. If I saw a solifuge,
It's like the beach without the water. Why would you?
Oh no.
Man, nope.
That's the smartest thing I ever heard. It's like the beach without the water. How lame, right?
Lame. You take away
Get
the
lucky to
best
find an
aspect.
oasis,
See, I would
right?
be fine. Like, I don't
A
mind
mirage.
the
It's not even
desert,
there.
Yeah, I'm about to say Oasis is just a mirage. It's not even real.
I don't
Sad
mind the
boys.
beach though without the water because water's bad for me. We don't do water. Water's just awful.
I hear you. I don't like huge bodies of water, but you know.
I mean, like I can sit in the bathtub, no problem, and I can occasionally, depending on how deep the pool is, sit in the pool with minimal problem. I don't do beaches, man. I don't do deep water. Like, I've drowned twice. There's a reason why I'm called zombie. I've died twice. We don't like that. That sucks. I'm telling you, death.
They just
Ain't
can't
as all
take you
prac-
down, dude. That's all it is. They can't take you
me.
down.
Well,
They're trying.
I say they're trying, and that's the
but
problem.
They're getting bodied. They don't know the matchup, and they're losing. So GG easy.
Ooh.
You just broke.
You won.
I cannot comment because Finn and I have been on a very large boat in the
Yeah,
last
you know
week.
what I say to that? I say fuck all
Oh,
that.
man.
We don't do that.
It was
Uh-uh.
fine. It was great.
No, it's fine. It's great for you. You have it. Like I cannot.
That's funny.
Ooh. Like you want to see me like panic. Just put me in water. You might as well just drop the cat in the bathtub. I am going to do everything I can to get out of the water. Just no.
I hear you, man. I
Like,
don't blame you.
last time I wound up in the water, it was because I was trying to be a good guy and trying to help save somebody, and that almost got me drowned, man. No. No.
Dude, that's brave, man.
Well, I mean, I
Be no
couldn't,
superhero.
I couldn't just let them be in the water like that, man. I knew that I didn't like
Aquaman
water.
persona for a second. It's like
Oh,
took your mask off.
It's like, here we go. And then as soon as I got and I don't know what it was because I don't swim very well, but I managed to get them out of the water with little to no problem. And then there was no getting me out of the water, and that's where the problem came in. And I was like, well, that sucks. That was literally it. At the end of that moment, right as I just went unconscious, my only thought was, well, this sucks. That was it. That's the last thought I had before I was declared legally dead the second time.
Wow.
It was literally just this sucks. This wasn't a great idea.
Big no thank you.
Damn, what an honest last statement. It's honest. It's
Too
man,
cool.
This sucks.
Man.
But I have to acknowledge that, and I'm like, that's real.
Oh, I didn't get to have my last mac and cheese either.
Yeah, right.
Dang
It's
it.
that's kind of stuff I was sitting there thinking about. I was like,
I was like, dude, I didn't even get to play Street Fighter 6.
right?
Damn,
Yes.
bro. That's the things I'm mad at. I'm like, dude, there's too many games to be coming out. I gotta stay safe.
I was sitting here thinking about. No, I remember because while I was sitting here thinking about, it, I was like, I was supposed to make dinner tonight, and I was excited for what I was making. I was making some damn stroganoff, and I was pissed because that's one of my favorite things. I could have had that at least one last time. It's why did I have to
one
fail
more
this
stroganoff.
one? Of all the things to fail, this was it. Damn. Okay then.
Am I crazy? I can't find the other monster. I'm only finding Royal Ludroth, and he keeps running from me.
It's,
you are not
it's by
crazy.
itself.
That's the only one.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's on the map right now. I see it, you can tell in the...
Okay, I'm thinking.
So maybe you have to defeat it first, and then the other one appears?
Alright, do we know if it is?
I think
It's
that's how
usually
that
they
goes.
usually are one is lurking around, but I don't know. Maybe it's.
I think it's
now.
because a charge blade specific thing it's for get your stuff, get your switch skills, stuff like that. I think it's because it's one of those missions. It's one of those you gotta fight one then the other. 'Cause those are always weird.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go and see if I can fight that thingy with y'all, which is gonna be a bad idea because I'm gonna die.
Well, I put on my claws of stunning, so hopefully I can just stun him a bunch.
Your stunning
like,
claws.
Here we go. Just
My stunning claws.
it's gonna be like baby's first hunt all over again. It's like I'm gonna stun him so he can smack him in the face a couple times. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna appreciate it. Let's see, let's eat some meat.
Just because I'm a little out of practice, you can just smack me around. I'm definitely out of practice, oh boy. I can feel it.
That's right, View. You're not on stream. Nobody's watching.
Yo, that's honestly, it's so nice. It's like, I was like, oh man, playing video games off of the camera is nice.
I completely missed that hit.
See, the only person who's got to worry about whiff tits is Z.
I heard whiff tits, so I was like, dude, what?
Ah, no!
Yeah, that's just a me thing. I just am mad at myself. I'm like, I should have been more patient.
See, for me, because since I'm airborne all the time, I'm doing such weird stuff all the time. Like, if I whiff a hit or two, I mean, that's fine. As long as, like, I hit where it matters. Jesus Christ, even this thing's, like, punching me in the dick. What the hell? You shall be bested by my naked madness! Come here, you spongy bastard! Send you back to Grandpappy's nursing home.
Oh, he does tricks. He rolls over.
Oh, look at him. He's such a good boy! He's such a good boy!
So condescending.
Oh, that's me.
Let us dance. Well, that's right. There's nobody else to face here. Okay.
You just get the smack.
The two. The three. Remember that Tootsie Pop commercial?
Yes. How many licks does it get to take? Doesn't he like crunch it after that or something like that?
Yep.
The part that bothers me about that commercial is like, why did they even have the part with like the turtle? Because like he doesn't tell you anything. Like
He doesn't
that whole
do
part of the
anything.
commercial is they wait.
Go see the animal.
And I'm like, dude, they could have just.
I'm
probably overthinking this.
It's because they have to have a set amount of runtime. That's what it is.
Yeah, true.
Because they wanted you to think about it specifically years later, wondering why was the turtle ever included.
Exactly. It's like, why was this guy important?
The owl, dude. The owl is just a greedy.
Oh, he came. The other monster finally got here.
The owl was drawn.
I was like, Finn, he did what now?
Jeez.
That's the new update for Sunbreak.
Oh no.
Oh god.
The new update. He channels his inner pinhead and comes in for some otherworldly sights and pleasures.
I definitely don't like that that update.
I mean, they added a dating sim to Dead by Daylight, apparently.
Yes, and I'm so excited for that. I am going to play that shit.
Actually, pretty funny.
Oh, it's made by the same people that made the Kentucky Fried Chicken one. So I'm going to play that shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it's hilarious. It all came from the fact that their fans are too damn thirsty. That's literally it. They're like, oh, so y'all want, like, because, like, people, like, did a lot of memes when they did a poll a while back. It's like, what do you want to see in Dead by Daylight? They're like, we want to see, like, shirtless fucking Michael Myers and shit like that. And they're like, since apparently all of y'all are really wanting this, we're going to give it to you.
Hey, zombies, did you pet the dog?
Did I pet the dog? I'm supposed to pet the dog? I gotta pet the dog? I gotta pet the dog. Can I pet the dog? I don't think I could pet the dog during combat, can I?
You may have to back up a little.
GameChops will soon give me pictures of the beast.
Oh. I get pictures.
I'm trying, Joel, I'm trying.
Pictures.
Zombies, as allowed by the cohort of hunters, we have allowed you some paid time off so you can pet your dog.
I can pet my dog, yay! Okay, up.
Take however much time you need. Don't mind us, we'll be fine.
Good job.
I don't think
It's my fury!
Yeah, I can't pet the dog. I'm gonna have to wait till we get back into place to, like, pet the dog.
Oh, look at his sponge got all gross.
Ew.
Ew.
I told the dog to wait. I'm sorry, I missed the thing. Like if I'm hearing people in chats, if I'm hearing people in chats,
Dubbed you dim blind.
then I'm not going to pet the dog now. I'll pet the
Don't
dog
worry,
when we get
I will
back.
watch
I
the
can't even see. Ugh.
He's blinded by the light.
I don't even know what I'm doing now. Because I can't see. Apparently legally blind.
Pet the doggo, blind.
Yeah, it's like pet dog blind. It's like, well, that's not happening. I don't even know where anything is. I'm just swinging and hoping he got it.
Alright, could be right.
Doing good.
Alright.
Right. Alright,
You guys got it.
behind you, 6 o'clock.
I have to logically sharpen my hammer.
Right? Yes, sharpen your hammer.
Video.
Look
What
at-
if throws me
I
off
have
is
to
hunt- is
sharpen
sharpening the
I have
hunting
to
horn.
sharpen my cat claws.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
I totally was just sitting here not thinking, and I thought it was
You were
stunned. It's
you were
totally been
gonna
dead.
assume-
Beating
blind
up a
card
dead
wore off.
monster, Matt.
Not to beat this dead horse or anything. Sorry, guys.
You were just in the game. That's all.
I was just in
that's
the
all I'm
zone.
hearing, man. You're in there.
I think I was trying
Pet the dog.
to. I think I was trying to watch Z's stream to help him like locate where we are, and I just wasn't paying attention. Our target was already toast.
The dog has been petted.
Dog has been petted. Yay, doggo.
Okay.
Look at these dual blades I've got right now.
Okay, let's
Look at these dual blades I've got.
try this again. Okay, let me see if I can
There's
find
cat
something.
paws.
Oh, the thing's dead. Shit.
You look like like Freddy Fazbear forgot the rest of his cosplay.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I got to get one drop from that.
That whole series is like, oh my god.
Hey, bro, it's Freddy, but only the claws.
That's just a dude.
It's just a guy with
It's
just
just a
hands.
dude.
There's no recognizable trait of Freddy in that, but it's just.
Oh man. You could add that to any like animatronic like mascot. That would be terrifying.
Yes.
Chuck E. Cheese with only his little like
His little
mouse
hands.
hands.
Oh,
Lord,
Mouse hands.
no.
I'm like,
Mickey
no, dude.
Mouse with claw hands.
He has the hat on too. That's right.
Oh my
Got
god.
just the hat and claws on.
Yes.
All right, I think I actually have raw bait, so I can
Oh my goodness.
I can use the piranhas here to get
No.
some extra damage. I have to wait till you guys get
Piranhas?
here.
Oh,
Yeah,
big
you know the
fish.
piranhas? You can like put down bait and they'll actually attack the monster.
You can stick a bunch of
Don't be stealing
carnivorous
my game.
fish.
Yeah, it's actually a little like Easter egg kind of thing. It's like a little secret.
That's cool. I saw their tweet about what are they doing in Sunbreak, like spearfish, or if you put a monster in the path, these fish just kind of like go around like the like those little spirit fish. But if you get them in that swimming lane, they'll actually do damage.
That's awesome.
I did not know
This
this.
guy. There you go.
Smink.
I'm like, look,
Will piranhas attack
Oh, there are.
their own fish kind?
they will. They
Ow.
do not give a damn, dude.
It's like, it moves, it's lunch.
These guys are monsters.
It doesn't move, it's also lunch. Eat it.
I might have to. Oh wait, do we have a rule on traps? I always like that.
I usually just kill stuff.
I'm
you
okay
looking?
with just killing stuff. I don't.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Like,
The only time is
I
when
only
like
use them when they are required.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's Monster Hunter, bro.
Oh, I have.
monster capture. Go back.
Go play Pokemon.
And in this game, like, it's way more advantageous
Go shiny hunt.
to, like, actually
Alright, yeah, go
kill
shiny.
monsters.
Nothing wrong with that.
Like, in other games, I get it. Like, some of them, it was, like, advantageous. You wanted to capture most monsters. That's not how it works.
Yeah, we do our own version of shiny hunting in this game. It's called Rathalos Gem.
The freaking golden orb. The golden
Rathian
orb that
Ruby.
took me forever.
Yes, the Rathian Ruby has escaped me for all of my life.
Your entirety of playing this game.
Yes. I have like 280 hours in this game.
I've lost track of how many hours I put into it, but for me it was the golden orb. We literally just got it last week. Like, after all this
You
time,
got
we
it?
finally got it. It took forever, and I was pissed about it. Working this battle. Kaiju battle only works if there's like something else for me to fight. Can somebody play another kaiju card? How did I miss that?
Yeah, because there's nothing else that we can make rideable.
He's done! Wail on him!
You can ride a dog.
Someone play the kaiju battle?
Your poor dog is not a kaiju.
No.
See Bigger Boo, Pet the Dog, Monhunt, Snap, Flying Vine, and Ghost Flood? Which I didn't even hear that go off.
Bark, bark, bark.
I have to like turn something else up here. Something's like got my stuff
Where's it too loud?
Yes. Having too much fun.
Yeah, I'm not seeing. Yeah, there is no kaiju battle showing up on my thing.
Oh, is he running into it? Oh, he ran into the.
Oh, look at the piranhas.
I also like ran into it, so they were attacking me for a moment.
Oh, sorry. It wasn't.
No, it wasn't your fault. Tired.
What? Figure out why it's that. That
big fish. Big fish.
Yeah, there's no way for us to do a kaiju battle in this one.
We'll redeem it next time. Reminds me of freaking Breath of the Wild sandworm that like comes flinging out of the desert.
Molduga.
Molduga.
Oh, I am on him again.
Yeah, I ran out
it's
of
all
like
the
my
extra
dash
attacking
just
from
wrong
the
time.
dual blades. That's why.
Oh, yeah. Dual blades and insect blade, they're like the best at
Yeah, they always
riding.
heal the mount.
Oh yeah, they got it.
Well, any and all updates to the cards and whatnot will not happen until we move. Like, the reason why I haven't had anything new is because I don't have the ability to add anything new right now.
Sorry.
We'll get those fixed up after the move. We're like, that's next week.
Smack. Smack, smack.
I should
put some more. I should put some more stun stuff on my hammer.
I can't write it because it's already been written. It's the last monster, so I just refunded the card to you.
You're in deep trouble.
Yeah, let me know if you need me to like not jump on them. Although that time it just happened without me realizing.
Well, I mean, the card was played after the ride went away, so like there's nothing to worry about that. If it gets damaged enough, it's going to happen. And that's just a card that occasionally will happen. That card will just occasionally have to get that. Occasionally, you'll have already ridden the monster, or you won't have anything to ride.
Like, don't leave.
Usually, there's way more monsters to ride. You just don't have it with this specific fight. God.
He really ran.
Oh, he's okay.
He looks very confused.
Yeah, a lot has changed with the cards because like these cards were made like back when we had like we just got like 2 people back when we first made these cards. Ish, somewhere around there. So, like a lot of these are going to have to get changed up and fixed because we have way more people. I'm so angry. Ow.
Oh.
I died.
Bonk.
Yay for no armor. I am Swish. Hear me
I'm
splash.
actually very impressed. Survived.
Yeah,
we all survived until this point.
I'm really shocked I've survived, period. Like, let's just be real. With the amount of stuff that's hit me, like, I should kind of just keep I should just, like, be in a perpetual state of dead right now. So the fact we've gotten as far as we have is kind of a shock. I'm gonna miss this.
Are you gonna make it back?
Probably not.
No, I think you will.
Down below.
Yeah, you have to go down below.
I mean, I missed the last one. And I was right there.
Oh, you were doing dog stuff.
I had to do dog stuff.
Ow.
Ugh.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Okay. There we go.
That was good, huh? Are these just like event quests or something? Well, I didn't even like pay attention to what quests these
The
were.
one that we're doing right now.
Yeah, I was just
This
wondering.
is one for. This was one for switch skill, right?
Switch skill
Oh,
for
okay.
the
Cool.
charge blade.
Okay, that's good because I think there's like some of those I just never finished doing just for some reason. But yeah, so that's
Yeah,
a
I
good
didn't do most of them either. Don't feel bad.
one. Yeah, I'm like, I'll be honest, I'm like the laziest Monster Hunter quester. Like, I'm such a meathead. I'll just jump in.
Just hit it.
I just want to
beat the
fight
shit out of it.
monsters. You know, I'm like, yo, just give me the quest, man. I'll do it.
Give me the biggest one they got.
Give me the biggest monster they got. Yeah. No, I'll like do quests. Yeah, sometimes if I'm not using that weapon, I won't even like worry, or I'm not like interested in the weapon. But it's good to have them all unlocked, honestly.
Right.
Let's see.
This is probably the first Monster Hunter I like really like branched out on my weapons. Like my quote unquote main has always changed like per game. This is the one where I like play like 4 different weapons.
Yeah, see, and that was me too. For a long time, like all I ever did was Insect Glaive, and even though it's still the main weapon I use, I also do stuff like I do Charge Blade. I've done a lot of Hammer, and I do I do a lot of
Switch axe.
no Hunting Horn.
Hunting horn.
Yeah, I never actually really like played Hunting Horn. That's a weapon that intimidates me. I'm just like, I don't know about that one.
Hunting Horn's fun.
Hunting Horn is a lot of fun. Like that, I actually was a Hunting Horn main at the start of this.
I hear Hunting Horn's a lot more accessible in this game though, which is like nice. So maybe I would try it because in the older games, like I'm talking like Monster Hunter like 4 Ultimate, like oof, good luck. Even 4 Ultimate, it wasn't that bad. I would say 3 Ultimate, it was like any game before 3 is like really tough in my opinion. 4 Ultimate's kind of when it got a little easier because they introduced like the hunting arts. So, hunting arts were really cool, like those.
Encounter, I want to fight the biggest monster you've got. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of like the way a lot of us do this recently. And that's always been like my things. Like I want to fight the bigger, badder monster.
Yeah, it's once you hit post game, you know, obviously I do all the quests single player, but like once you hit like that post game, you're just like grinding hunter ranks. Dude, just put me against like the hardest thing. I just want to challenge myself at that point, you know.
So what are we fighting now?
Yeah.
Before I go to fight anything, are you going to play another Neck and Run card? If you are, play it now.
I'm not sure that's your choice, Z. Unfortunately.
Godspeed to you, sir.
Godspeed.
I swear if I put all my equipment again and then immediately take it back off, I'm going to yeet the card back. Because, like, I'm like, at least, like, let me, like, look one way or the other. What mission are we taking?
Did you want me to choose one again?
Sure, because I don't know if they're going to hit me with another naked card. So choose one that might be able to handle that. Just got played.
Little help?
Kaiju battle. So I
Can
gotta
Akosmo
fight something that
battle it
has
out?
something big in it.
Do you want to do the one we started with, the Zynoger and Mizutsune? It's a longsword switch skill learning one.
Sure.
Oh.
Double check exact.
I actually do have the maxed out one.
Yeah, because what we gotta do is we gotta do one where we gotta like drag the monsters together. Now I'll play this card. Let's see. So that. And I want to look swanky.
Oh, you with the bow? Let's go.
Yeah, this is like my least played weapon, I'd say. But,
Yeah.
So you know, allow me one cart just in case.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Your boy might get kind of bodied.
we love the bow.
I actually kind of disregarded it for the longest time. I was like, this thing does nothing. But I started to research like different kits and different weapon types, and I understood it more and like how to combo it. And oh my gosh, some of my favorite clips on my Switch are like doing finishing moves with the bow for the end of the kill, like doing the final blow too. It's so cool.
Right.
I've heard like the bow is like one of the most broken weapons in the game.
Yeah,
I think it is pretty good. Yeah.
Just because it can do pierce damage, and if you have like a really long monster, like it goes the whole way through, so it can get ridiculous.
And with wire bugs, like, come on.
Yeah.
Well, you have a free getaway, you know what I mean? You
Yeah.
don't have to be near the monster all the time. It's pretty good.
Let's see. There we go. And join. Cat food!
Cat food.
Snakes. Power of snakes. Why not? We'll take Miracle. Get some swanky stuff for our time. Snack time.
This song never gets old.
Right?
I think I like watched it religiously every single time, like the first month the game was out. I like until like I was like, I'm sure my viewers are kind of annoyed by it.
It's very rare when I skip it, and like it's been bad because like it'll play and that the meowing prompt just like kicks in. Like I'll be mid sentence and stop.
Right.
Talking about the
Like Autoron's watched it. Like I'll be like legitimately mid sentence
in a conversation.
Just stop.
Trance.
Because cat dance. It is like hard programmed in my brain at this point.
It's important.
It's the ritual for a good hunt, man.
Not mad at it.
So I have okay. Think I've got everything.
I'm good to go.
Loading boy.
I'm good.
You've already read it.
Eking poster.
We'll see where it goes. We'll see what we do. Let's see if there's death.
There's always death.
I mean, you're not wrong.
For death, for glory. This'll be easy! This'll be hard!
I'll become a snake. See, it's usually what happens. I become a snake. Okay.
Video.
And rough. See how much death we can encounter today. Okay, so like I gotta ask the random question because everybody knows my answer to this. So I want to ask all y'all here, favorite monster. Whether it be aesthetically, whether it be for its fight, whatever it is.
Oh, that's easy.
Music City.
Valstrax.
Oh.
Valstrax is very cool.
He's Space Dragon. You know,
Space Dragon. That's jet engine lasers.
Yeah, it's like his wings have jets in them. Like I was like, this is such a weird looking cool monster. You guys know there's a monster I think is underrated. It's called Malfistio. You guys like
I've not encountered it.
Malfistio is
if it's not in this one, I don't know it, unfortunately.
He's a big owl.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that sounds amazing.
He's really pretty. He's really pretty.
I like it.
He doesn't appear.
He's a big owl, and his whole gimmick is he has a special status that only he can do, where he can reverse your controls. It's awful.
It is such a pain.
It sounds amazing.
He's like a confusion owl, like a psychic owl. So definitely,
Wow.
he's really cool looking. He's like my favorite monster from GU, and Valstrax.
Oh, I hope they bring him in for.
I heard rumors that he's in it, but rumors. Who knows?
I know, right?
Actually,
there's been rumors of like everything.
Yeah, they're like.
See, no one likes my favorite.
Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? You gonna say Xenoger?
Nope.
No.
I have two
Xenoger's
favorites
up there too. I have like 4 favorites to be real.
Think about the grossest monster.
Oh, do you like ugly ass? What's his name? I know who you're talking about. I don't want to. I mean, he's like a penis monster. Like,
yep, it's the Kazoo, the giant penis monster.
It's like I hate that thing so much that like, I forget its name because I don't want to remember.
Oh, I absolutely.
You're like shutting it out of your memory. Like,
that's just your response. The same response is like everybody like stateside,
so,
like everybody stateside.
He's so
like,
cool
hates him.
though.
He's,
like it.
Apparently,
it
well
cool
loved
monster.
in Japan.
Because it's so different. It's a weird
and
monster.
he's horrifying. And that's part of why I love him. It's like your first fight with him, you never forget. Because like
there's every monster, every monster's like a tiger or like a dinosaur or a dragon. He's just a monster, like a creature thing.
And he's
weird
silent.
flesh creature.
Well, that's just it. Like here's the thing to think about with him. He is the only monster whose soundtrack is silence. He silences everything when he walks into an area. Now, from someone who grew up on a farm, when you go outside at night and you don't hear the birds anymore, and you don't hear the bugs, and you don't hear the random nightlife anymore, there's a problem.
You know something's up.
And it's bad. It's never good. And it's not just bad, it's hella terra bad. Something's going down, and you're going to be lucky to see tomorrow. That monster instills that. And they really work up the fact that like he's very sound oriented. So like every other monster, you can actually sneak around when they sleep or when they do anything. You actually can't do that with the Kazoo because he can't see. So he's very sound oriented. They talk about this in his lore. You also can't blind him with any of the stun weapons that do so because he's blind.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, it's scary.
And like he can silently come down from the walls. Like Jesus Christ. Like, I mean, I get it. In Sunbreak, we're getting to fight, like, Dracula's FURSONA and get to, like, fight ourselves, Captain Vampire himself. That's awesome. Don't get me wrong.
Crazy,
but at the same time, like, the Kazoo's just, like,
Kazoo's
he is
unique.
horror.
Yeah, that's an actual, like, unique, like, horror kind of creature. Yeah, no, you're right, 100%.
What's also funny, though, with him is he's actually, in lore, one of the only monsters that has actually been domesticated.
What?
Yeah, they use him on farms.
Alright, son, time to take out the Kazoos! Whoop-woo!
They use them like they use them to kill farms.
Like,
They They use them to
I
help
would say,
kill farmland and whatnot.
arguably, there is only one other monster that's like as bad as Kezu. It's like pretty much the Kezu cousin. It's called Giganox.
Yep.
Have you heard of that?
I
Giganox
have.
is like, dude, you don't even know what's the difference between his face and his ass.
Yep.
And it's really weird, and like it's scary because you don't know the difference. It almost looks the same.
And
because I think it can be
figure it out
used both
fast.
ways. Yeah, I think it can be used like in the lore of it. I think either end can be used the same way.
Yep, but you can't be killed the same way.
Yeah. Which is
Get his tail. No, hit his head. Which one?
like, what kind of forsaken anatomy was
What god did you upset to
yeah,
have this happen to you?
to make that happen? Like, that's
And then, of
insane.
course, I do have like a favorite that like is a favorite for most people. I do like my second favorite. It's probably like my second most hunted monster in the entire game, and it's because I'm a walking 5-year-old. I love the Anjanath.
Okay.
Oh, Andrew,
He's a T-Rex. He's a freaking T-Rex.
T-Rex.
but he's like pure rage. That's what I like about
And
him.
I
He's
love that.
Dino.
He does not give a damn. He just fights.
He's
It's
like,
really
I'm gonna
cool.
eat it. Like his attacks are beautiful. It's like I'm just gonna eat it. And I'm like, okay.
I think he's a cooler Devil Joe.
Honestly,
think
yes.
People are like, oh, Dojo, dude, oh, he's so scary. I'm like, I think he's just annoying. He's a big pickle. Like, he's annoying.
Right? He's a pickle.
He's a big ass pickle. Like, I'm not scared of him, dude. No, the giant Tyrannosaurus Rex that shoots fire. Yeah, a little scary.
I ain't scared of no pickle.
Devil Joe, damn angle pick.
Ain't no VeggieTales.
Yeah, VeggieTales.
All right, let's fight the Wacky Smack.
Oh, actually, you know, I think one of my favorites, I forgot, is probably
Gotta
Nargacuga.
get him to ride into battle. I must make him go
Nargacuga.
fight other things.
Sleek Black Death.
Oh, Nargacuga, man. Nargacuga is
Nargacuga's fun.
horrifying.
And all of his weapons doing, like, affinity stuff.
But I love him in stories, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but Magnamalos, when they have to do turf wars, and they, like, literally carry off another monster into space.
Yep.
Like, come on.
I feel like when they grab
He channels
like,
his inner charger
fucking
and does a
Rathalos-
seismic toss around the damn world.
Rathalos
Yes.
out of the air and just
Yeah, that's wicked. That was crazy. Rathalos is, like, flying around the air, and then Magnamalos just scoops him up.
It's just like, he's like, nah, bud. Let me show you how this really works.
Dude, watching that is so cool.
But I also love, yet again, go back to the Anjanath. I love watching him like grab hold of something. He grabs hold of something, he grabs it by the neck and just yeets it.
Runs, yeah.
Like he's like, I'm gonna like fling you around like a rubber chicken, and it's gonna be funnier than shit for everybody watching until I'm done. And I love it, like absolutely. Smack! Smack in the butt! Back here, I'm not done with you yet.
Oh, you ran.
He was like, nah, man, that one crazy dude still smacked me in the ass, and I still am not a fan.
Okay. Okay, I should not play bow. I am not prepared.
Which one are you using?
Oh, it's time for
I'm
wacky
going,
battles!
Like pure Nargacuga, like crit.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
Nargacuga our favorite too. Oh, Turf War!
Oh, yeah, it's,
Never.
Let's go.
it's a little meta. I won't lie.
Whoa.
No, it's good.
They're going at it. Okay, I'm gonna let them do it.
As soon as
Yeah.
you better than I expected it to. Holy shit. I'm used to this being pretty one-sided.
Yeah, View, speaking of meta, I made the
To battle!
Camellios longsword the other day, and I was like, oh, everyone is using this.
Everyone uses this one.
Oh, really? I don't know what the current meta is for this game. Like, for people are
Yeah,
using.
I've lost track.
Camelios Longsword
I've been a
seems to
little-
be.
When Matt and I were playing with randos,
Yes.
like
Smack!
no matter what the enemy was, it was always like
Camellios
Camellios longsword.
Kaiju battle!
Oh, I messed up. Ah, I'm sorry.
Oh, I've already written the other one. It's good.
I pressed the wrong button.
That's okay.
Smack! 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 You must smack like the wind! Oh, that hurt. Get up, dude. Get up, dude. You can do it. Smack. Smack. I missed. Wow. Yeah. Shiny. Why not grab all the shinies over here? Amplify the boosters for all here.
Yeah, right. Oh, I paralyzed it.
Nice.
My only paracoding.
Oh, I wasn't even hit by it. I was hit by somebody here.
Oh, probably me.
I'm gonna miss.
Yeah! How did that miss? It was right on top of it.
Feet in front of you.
3 feet in front of you. I love that move though. That move is so incredibly stupid.
Which one?
Just it's
You use the dive bomb thing,
Yeah,
right?
the dive bomb where you just like just
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
yourself straight to the sky and like I'm just gonna land on you now.
I love that attack.
It's like it's
Yeah.
hard to land. It's always my move that whiffs.
Oh yeah, but if you land it,
It deal like I've had that deal over 300 damage when I hit the right part.
like especially if it's like weak to piercing.
I was like, what? Smack your butt.
Ooh, 84.
I love that.
Nope, I'm still here.
I love the numbers.
Oh, I love that.
Nope. Oh, I missed with that one. I'm a smack down.
Joel understands my feeling when I successfully dual blade the entire monster.
Yes.
Like from nose to tail. Oh, it's so satisfying.
Smack. Woo! Nice try. Ow, no, that one hurt. Okay.
Okay.
Up. Eat! Smack!
Let's remain sharp. Super Sonic Smash.
Yeah.
Oh, we hurt him. Ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Sharpen.
Oh, of course.
Try to get as movements off as possible. Oh, like the super, like, running up the back thing.
So satisfying.
Snack!
It's so nice to meet you.
Yes. It was on auto instead of riding my dog. It was nice to meet you. Or what was the other one? Good hunting.
Ah, yeah.
Ooh!
Oh, I saw that, zombies.
Come on, Bubba.
Oh, I am sad. Please.
Oh, he moved.
He just came flying in my face when I was aiming. I was like, I just see pixels.
I see pixels. I'm inside.
I'm inside the character model.
Grab him. Ow. I got stuck in the middle of all that.
Oh, I bubbled. Oh, he's got the sniper. He's in the corridor.
He can't get any of us. He put
he's
himself around the corner.
he's sniping the wall, but it doesn't do anything.
Yep.
I will say, I'm sure that this game would be beautiful on PC, but also, like, it works well enough for me on Switch, and I've put in so much time on the Switch that I can't.
That's how most people I know are feeling about it. It's kind of like, I did play the PC version. The big difference is, I mean, yes, visually it is a little nicer, but the biggest thing is like playing at a higher frame rate with Monster Hunter specifically is there is input delay on this version of the game. Like you're running the game at 30 FPS. Right. It's gonna, you know, you're gonna get a tad bit of input delay, but
that's fair.
On PC, it does feel everything's very reactive and quick. You'll get hit a lot less if you're good at this game, you know.
That's fair.
But yeah, you already put that hours in it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so you're saying accessibility. Yeah, that's true.
Oh dang.
And more accessibility to a Switch. You know, a Switch is $300. Expensive PC that can run at 4K is it's a lot of money.
It is. Well, then you also from the perspective of like, hey, if you can beat this game with the handicap of 30 FPS, then you're doing good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you can handle it, if you ever did switch to the PC version, you'd be a god, you know. Yes. Oh wow, we got him. Nice.
Didn't do the fancy cutscene.
I'm surprised.
Because there's one more to kill.
I have like bad luck with Mitsuzune in this game. He was such a pushover in GU. And then in this game, they were like, what if we just made him really
God tier?
Yeah, like just God tier monsters.
Really angry.
I did better fighting him in this than I did in Generations.
Really? Generations, I was like, oh, that's easy. Cakewalk. But this game, I get bodied. Like,
dude, it's the apex Mitsuzune for me. That's when that's when the bubbles explode, dude. Like it's not fun.
Yeah, those ones are nuts.
Oh my god.
That's when it gets. That's when it gets real.
I think that's probably part of why I don't have too much problem with Mitsuzune in this game, is because Insect Glaive, you spin it around your body, no bubble ever hits you in this one.
Oh yeah.
Like, so I guess it's the weapon, because like I can't fight him with a charge blade, and that's usually my like secondary weapon. If I bring that, then yeah, I'm in trouble. But like Insect Glaive on this one, it's fine, but like you try to use Insect Glaive with them on Generations, and I just get spanked.
Yeah, smack.
Oh, what do I don't even use Insect Glaive in Generations. What do I use in Generations?
Oh, nice.
I think I use a dual blade in Generations.
Got a Mitsuzune plate. A piece of porcelain for my collection. Yeah.
What's the next monster? Xenogre? Oh, he's fighting Toby Kadachi right now.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm definitely.
Incredible. Ah. Nice.
Let's go for Smack.
Kadashi's another one of my favorites just for the design.
Yeah, Toby Kadachi.
Not necessarily the fight, but it just looks really cool.
Which one?
The Toby Kadachi.
Now, see, I did not like that one. I know a lot of people like that one, but I did not like that one. For one, I also did not like that one during World.
I think you guys should be able to ride that
like,
one now.
You always wind up having to like fight him.
Alright, I'm not gonna press the wrong button this time.
You always wind up like fighting him like on a damn tree or some shit. And like that got so annoying in World.
Man, let me tell you, Monster Hunter World has a lot of very annoying things. Like that game is good, but it's not. It's not my favorite Monster Hunter.
I like it a lot. I like
a lot of ranting at us about Monster Hunter World.
Probably like the best part about that one is, weirdly enough, its story, because it's one of the few that actually has more story to it. Yeah. They do way more world building in that. Well, they do it more through actual like cutscenes and stuff instead of like they normally do with it, which is
Rise surprisingly did okay with it.
It did. I was kind of shocked at how well Rise did.
I actually enjoyed the story. Oh, I'm so.
Beat this bullet. Oh wait, I've got it. Okay. Put it that not share? Not, now I'm sad about it, so we're just going to use it. Power-ups. Endless. Come and touch the It said it touched me. Oh, that didn't work. I thought it would.
Oh, I'm on fire. I didn't even notice that the animation was so subtle. This is why we need the 4K version. Alright, I'm jumping on PC. Couldn't even see the fire.
I need the fire animation.
Yeah.
There's a line from the spy in TF2 when he gets earned. He says, "I appear to have burst into flame." Just so casually, so nonchalantly, like, "Oh yes, I'm on fire." Oh no.
It appears I am burning.
Lord, I haven't played that in so long.
Yeah,
so the latest
orange box.
Yeah, the latest and greatest a few months ago, or at least over the course of the year, because it is like one of my favorite games of all time. It was having a bot problem, so there was bots that were coming in that had auto aim, auto sniping, and just like it made the game unplayable because you'd go in, you'd get yourself blown to bits, and you couldn't even get out the spawn door. So for a while, people in the community on Twitter, etc., were screaming, saying like, "Hey, like, can we, like, we don't care if you like, don't touch anything else in the game. It's fine. Just please fix the bot problem."
Right.
And there was a big hashtag going around. It trended for a little bit for like Save TF2. And it got attention of Valve, and they actually came by to like adjust some stuff. And people were like, "Okay, awesome." And as of like June 22nd, a couple days ago, they actually pushed out a huge update to the game. It contains a couple things that help. Like there's some things that help with voting off like clear bots and hackers and stuff. But the issue isn't necessarily fixed. Like the bots are still there. It still makes it a little bit unplayable. So the issue is still persisting, but just the fact that the devs have recognized it and they've like noticed that things need to change, it's a good step. But it hasn't been fixed. So the jury is still out, but at least it's being worked on.
Hey, if it's getting attention, that's the first step.
Exactly.
I would say I could definitely relate to that. On it wasn't really necessarily a bot problem, but I'm really into like fighting games and the fighting game community. Having like good netcode for online play is like very important to keep interest in the community. Especially it was mainly happening during 2020, so online play is free. Like nobody's trying to go out.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, and it took forever, but after years of complaining, finally, starting like a hashtag of like adding rollback netcode, which is like essentially like seamless network code for fighting games, where it's like it's damn near perfect.
Forever for us to get that from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat.
Like similar to that.
Ow, he's angry! Sharpen my weapon, so I'm gonna smack him!
Oh, game's done.
See, that's the reason why I've always liked Art System Works, is because they're usually pretty good with their net.
I will hard disagree with that.
See, I've never had a problem with them. What are you playing? Are you playing Blazely or you're playing Guilty?
I've been playing back since back in the day, man. Yo, listen, let's go back as like Alright, so Calamity Trigger was good for Blazely. After that, it like progressively kind of got worse. Dragon Ball Fighters has to be one of the most garbage online.
I'll never give you a fight. Fighters
made me sad. No, they're good now because they got Guilty Gear Strive. Like, all right, they got that. They got that. Guilty Gear Strive. Good. Like, that could was.
Guilty Gear always depended on which one they did.
But like,
it's almost like they swapped teams or some shit when it came to Guilty Gear. But like, I never had a problem with Blaze.
That's true, yeah, because it's like Arxis, and then there's I know what you're talking about. There's like another like sub company like before they got published by Bandai Namco.
Yeah, it's like when they did.
I know what you're talking about.
Because when they wound up doing like the Blaze Blue cross Guilty Gear cross Ruby / Melty Blood and all that other good shit.
Oh,
When they did that, that had horrible netcode.
Yeah,
that was awful.
That just got an update for rollback. Actually. So if you were into that game runs like perfect online.
Then I will have to come back into that. I love that game, but playing it online was a nightmare.
It was pretty bad. I remember this. This is the dark days, man.
But like, I play a lot of Guilty Gear, and Guilty Gear always did good for me. Or not Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue always did good for me. When it was just Blaze Blue.
Yeah, Blaze Blue by itself really wasn't bad. Like, especially Calamity Trigger. That was like one of the smoothest online experiences I've had. I was like telling people about like different like types of netcode because like, you know, delay-based netcode. There's like absorb netcode. Then there's like rollback. Rollback is like the newest one that essentially can provide a seamless experience for like the player. And one of the funny things is Mario Kart's got to be the weirdest game when it comes to like their netcodes because it's just like it's a snake oil salesman, you know what I mean? It's a complete lie of why it feels so smooth. Like you're not really like you're almost playing against like ghosts that are delayed by like a couple seconds, but it is the real player, so it always feels like it's never lagging. And I was like, damn, Nintendo.
And yet they can't make Smash work.
Yeah, Smash is so...
The reason why, like, I had to stop playing Smash during like the Sonic apocalypse that happened.
Right.
Because did you get heavy into Ultimate at all?
I did really get into Ultimate. Yeah, I have a couple 100 hours in the game. I got into it.
Did you see what happened with Sonic after a while? Like almost every match was just Sonic.
Was this more recent? Because I haven't played since like probably like Kazuya patch, maybe a little bit.
This was like 2020. This was like at the start of the pandemic.
Oh really?
Yep.
I don't remember that now.
Sonic, especially tournaments, Sonic became prevalent because since their netcode is so garbage, because the input delay is so bad that all you had to do was do his homing attack and you couldn't, like, Sonic matches were the most drawn out, slowest matches, which is ironic because he's Sonic the fucking Hedgehog, but they were the slowest, longest matches ever because that's all he had to do was just like, he'd home in, he'd hit you, he'd home in, he'd hit you, he'd do this, he'd do that, and like, you were even seeing it in high level tournaments for a while to the point where like, that's the reason why we didn't have a lot of tournaments for Ultimate during the time frame was because like shit like that. It wasn't just Sonic, but Sonic was like the one that like if you played him, people booed you immediately. Your chat filled with it, like right off the rip. Like your chat lets you know you are a garbage human being.
Dang, man.
That's how hated Sonic was for that. Like in-person matches, fine. Everyone's like, cool, Sonic's great. But the second you're playing online and you gotta do online tournaments, like you're getting immediate flack and hate.
Smash is the funniest game with its community in that regard.
Lord,
what you're saying, because it's like I feel like everybody has a character, like an unreasonable hate for a character. Like I don't care who you are, I don't care how friendly you are. Listen, there's a character that makes that in the inside. You know that even if you're smiling on a stream, you know in the inside you're like, yo, I am so upset right now.
Yep.
Everybody has a character, just one character that like angers you. You're like, dude, that is
they're pissed. For me, it's Kirby, and Kirby's not even good. Kirby's not even good, but I see Kirby and I get mad. Oh, I get mad. Kirby and DDD, but mostly Kirby. It's because of the suck power.
But I respect that.
Okay, see,
you said Ness. Ooh, Ness does make me mad too. Yeah.
See, I'm a Mac main. And
Mac is annoying.
I can get that. I can get that. But like to anybody that like says Mac's annoying, for one, yes, I can agree with you. He can be. His ground game's like the best around, especially even after the latest update patch. They fixed a lot of problems he had. He's not perfect. Cool. He's still got a lot of weaknesses. But that's his problem. You put him in the air, like you've won. You put him in the air, you get him off stage. A lot of times you've won. So like the amount of fight it takes to stay like on ground, it's like I think that's fair enough. Because he is a D-list character for a reason. At least he's not F tier anymore. I can happily say he's not F tier anymore. But for like the one that bothers me is Kirby, because Kirby will like you'll finally got Kirby. You've knocked Kirby. Are we getting this hit with me again? Another no gear fight.
Oh man, I was about to say this was actually gonna be my last game. It's like already like 1 a.m. I was like, oh man, I have to get up a little early tomorrow. But I appreciate you having me here for the stream.
Joel's got to drive home. Make sure you drive home safe, Joel. But yeah, no, like
D-Dub should say time for a naked run.
Kirby's like suck ability where he'll suck you in and like just walk off stage with you. That's what I hated. I hated that. That was like the most
toxic.
That's the most toxic disrespect I have ever been hit with in Smash. I've been stomped straight down. I've been yeeted. I've been bounced off of the stage, like where I don't care what it is. I've had every death possible in Smash, but getting like literally just like sucked to your death like that, I would get on stream. I try not to rage on stream. I would get unequivocally mad, like irrationally mad. Like I would rage quit through getting eaten by Kirby and drug off the stage. I'd be like, no, you can go suck something else. Get out.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got mad.
I don't blame you though, because like it's just that everybody has that one character that I want.
Oh, I know. As I said, mine's irrational because it's Kirby. Kirby ain't no big deal, man. He's not. But like I see a Kirby and I'm just like, it's game time. I'm pissed and I'm doing everything I can to end your day if you're a Kirby main. I hate running into Kirby so bad.
I'll tell you, I hate Yoshi. I know that sounds awful. Well, I love Yoshi as the character.
Well, Yoshi's an adorable character. So's Kirby. I love Kirby games.
In Smash, Yoshi is just like, there's something about that character that like brings a very toxic side of me where I'm like, okay.
Yep. Oh, I get it.
Inside, bro.
Oh, I get it for him.
It's a dark side, and I'm like, yo, I hate this character. So if he throws one more egg at me, bro, one more egg, man, one more.
Don't worry, Joel's on the road. He can't hear us.
Have a good night, dude.
Night, dude.
But yeah, Zonny, I have to get out of here though.
You gotta get out.
Yeah, it's already 1 a.m. for me, and I have to get up early in the morning. But I appreciate you having me on this stream. Thank you so much for letting me play with you guys.
Yeah, thanks for joining. It was fun.
Thank you so
Anytime.
much.
Holler at me whether I'm online or not. Like, holler at me. I will play some Monster Hunter.
And I know you still play League because I stopped playing League and like
I do off stream.
I used to always play with
I don't
you guys.
stream it, but I do off stream every once in a
off
while.
stream. I hadn't like played it in a long time, so I don't know. Maybe I'll reinstall and jump on some games with you guys.
I mostly play. Right now, I've just been playing 2 games. It's been Monster Hunter and I've been playing 2 games offline, and it's Monster Hunter and Dead by Daylight.
Joel.
That's it.
That's good, man. Good for you. Don't play League. It's bad for your soul. I promise you.
Yeah, League. Well, I mean, I can say something about
good
Dead
for
by Daylight. Dead by Daylight can be bad for your soul if you're like me and a killer main.
If
If you're a killer main, you get some hate, man.
Ooh.
But
All right, fellas.
I welcome
Take care, everybody.
Take care, man.
Good
Can we get a link to Beautiful's channel one
thank
more
you so
time in the
much.
chat? I would really appreciate it. Trust me, guys, if y'all haven't gone and checked him out, you really need to. It'll make your day a lot better. And he also streams earlier in the day than I do, so you actually get like that early day, like, well, not early day, but you get like that earlier in the day kind of content. You know, like when you're chilling at home, you just got off work, you're just hanging out, or you're relaxing right out of work. He's right there for you, and like his community's very warm and inviting. He's always hyped to see anybody who pops in. So make sure you go
play
see him.
chill games, and if you guys like fighting games, we play a lot of fighting games. I'm trying to get fighting games bigger on YouTube again because
yes,
nobody plays fighting games. I'm like, yo, bring back fighting games. Like, where's the Street Fighter streams? Like,
do you
no
play,
disrespect to Nintendo, but where's the Guilty Gear streams, man?
Do you play any You play any Skullgirls?
Play Skullgirls, but I like Skullgirls. And I respect the game a lot because it's really hard. I think it's a really hard game.
That's been the one I've been like jumping into a lot recently. I've been playing a lot of
That's
Beowulf.
awesome. Ooh.
I want to bring
I hear he's
that
pretty
back
cool
to
too.
YouTube. He is a blast to play. If
Yo,
you ever played
stream some Skullgirls. Let's go.
If you ever played Darkstalkers, he plays like Talbane.
The Capcom fighting game collection.
Yes.
Okay, so
I'm screaming about that.
So,
I'm gonna be.
So I don't want to like self promo, but I'm sorry. I just have
Dude,
to
self promo. I just told
tomorrow.
people to
It's
go
gonna be
see
so fun,
you.
dude.
By the way,
Do it. Say it. Yeah, let it out, man.
Do it self promo, but yo, you guys got to like that. That's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna be playing Vampire Savior, Darkstalkers, Puzzle Fighter,
I will
Pocket
be
Fighter.
right there with you. I'll play you.
I'm Very excited. It was supposed to happen yesterday, but FedEx never delivered my game until today.
Oh.
So
I won't be able to play
push it
until
all
we
the way
move,
till
because we're
tomorrow.
moving next week. But like after I get
Oh,
settled in,
okay.
I'll play with you, especially if you play some Darkstalkers, man. Oh, that's
Heck
my
yeah,
game.
dude,
That's what
jump
that's
on.
what got me into fighting games.
I'd be very excited. I would love to see more streamers in general on YouTube like getting into like the fighting game community, even if it's casually. You don't have to play competitively. It's just very fun, you know.
Indeed, I'll be all about that shit, man. We
Heck
will
yeah.
throw down. That's gonna be a blast.
All right, everyone. Have a good night.
Take care.
Bye, beautiful. Take care, buddy. Okay.
All right, so I gotta do another naked run. So what do we want to fight?
Oh dear.
Dude hit me with one more before you decide to yeet. He's like,
How do you feel
he's like, I gotta go to
about-
bed, but I'm gonna leave you with this right here.
How do you feel about a basil?
Basil, razzle dazzle.
Yo, let's go fight Basil Goose.
Ah, Basil Goose, let's go.
I'll fight the 52 bomber. Let's go.
Come back anytime.
I'm just trying to upgrade my switch up.
He's one of my favorite monsters. I love fighting.
I actually really like the basil goose as well.
He was one that I fought in World, and like I remember my first time I fought him, it scared the shit out of me
Dude, he's so much fun.
because I wasn't expecting to fight him. I fought something else. I was playing on a friend of mine's console because they were letting me play it for the first time. And I was chasing after something, and all of a sudden that thing just came in and just ruined my entire day. And I loved every minute of it. I love his gear. I wear his gear a lot. Something you see earlier during the killer run. Really? Oh, I got insurance this time. We're gonna need it. Oh, this is gonna suck. I have nothing for blast resistance. Let's get the meows.
Time to just dodge away.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a death of death.
No. Death of death.
No, I do need to really go through and like balance some monster hunter cards. 'Cause we haven't used them to this capacity before. Because we didn't have this many people when I first built this set.
Right.
So I gotta go through, I gotta change this one up, and I've gotta change the DVD one up some. Because we got way more people. DVD's gotten, I've balanced some of it, but like Monster hasn't had a balance patch for the cards since I made that set. So I gotta fix like a lot of cards before too long. Cause Jesus, that has been.
We're waiting for you.
Huh?
I said, Matt, we're waiting for you.
All right.
NRMN.
So you were defeated by a snail.
Oh gosh.
I got to see the
Did you ever look? Did you ever see the pictures?
saw the
You saw the
pictures.
pictures.
You look
Oh my goodness.
so displeased. Now, I'm not going to show the pictures on stream because they have kids in the pictures, so I'm not going to show them off on stream.
Yeah. That's fair.
But Jesus
They need
Christ.
the nephew.
You look so
You got
sick.
that. You got that first picture of me looking purely evil.
Mm.
Goodness, you people.
We laugh at your torment and love, dude.
Ah, of course. Did you already get Dongo Insurance activated, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Hey, the amount of times you have laughed at my misfortune while playing Monster Hunter and getting hit with a card,
This is
I
fair.
can laugh at your misfortune.
This is fair. Getting smacked.
The amount of times that, like, y'all get free comedy off of my death, you're good.
Leia!
Playtime's over. Ready when you
Come
are.
on.
I should be just about done.
I'm a naked man, let's go! Woo! Beware the power of the ginger snaps!
Yay.
I'm so gonna die again.
Muffin button.
Even if you guys in chat drive me absolutely bonkers with these cards, though, I appreciate you and I appreciate the cards. I may be salty from time to time, but I do still enjoy them. I got a cutscene.
I'm getting the cutscene for this? What?
Me too.
Wow. Let's throw this back, shall we?
I've never done it. This one.
I've fought the Bazaloos more times than I can count.
Me too.
Smoke of combat
I've seen this before.
summons those who lust
I don't know if I have.
for blood and fiery violence.
He has such a tiny face on a big ass head.
Tiny face.
Raining down destruction. Pandemonium galore.
Ammonium.
Snack.
Friend or foe irrelevant. It hungers for hot war.
Why is that, Jay Gooden? That's pretty
Party
badass.
Crasher. It's the Party Crasher.
That was pretty much what he was in World. Like your first time usually fighting him, you're fighting something else. He just shows up, and you're gonna have a bad day.
They do that with the Valstrack a lot.
Let's see
Party Crusher. Party Pooper.
here.
Slash berry.
Y'all were here that one time I was talking about that Hot Wheels car and the fact that it was where I got my channel colors, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
At least Otteron was.
Yes.
I finally figured out where the hell that Hot Wheels car came from.
Oh, really?
It was apparently a McDonald's item.
Oh, no way.
And
I remember getting those in the Happy Meals.
Did not know that. I actually
that's
want to watch
amazing.
like a random video today about like just weird Hot Wheels cars.
Yeah.
And I saw that and like they actually pulled up the car and talked about it. I was like,
No
that's my
way.
car!
That's my
That's my toy! And I
like
got
someone
so
getting
excited!
That's mine. It's like someone's car's getting towed down the street. That's my car!
That's my car, man! Yeah, no, I was like so excited to see it. I was like, somebody else knows my car. Kind of accurate. I feel it's happening right now.
Nope.
Than really in the future. Zombaby has a knack for that with their cards. Zombaby's cards do something we like to call reading the filth, because they will. They'll read you the filth, man. They'll just know what's up. It's weird, and it's spooky. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, it had my Hot Wheels car, and I was so excited. I've seen so much, like, just random shit recently. I've had so much I want to talk to everybody about. But, like, I'm so all over the place. Like, I've been catching up on TV shows. I really liked the ending of Kenobi. It was really good. Worth your
Oh,
time.
I just watched episode 4 today, so.
Alright, so
I
no
have 2 more to
spoilers,
go.
but you're gonna, okay, I gotta ask, what did you think of episode 4?
It was a little goofy. There were some goofy parts of it, but I liked it.
Episode 4, like, I was, like, I watched it, and I remember just kind of, like, just sitting there, like, wait. And then, like, I watched it at the same time, because, like, it's just something just, like, I didn't know how I felt about it, and, like, I was like, I don't like this. It was like, why do I not, like, I watched it, and I was like, it's because it's so serious up to that point. And Star Wars can be goofy. Star Wars is like prone to being goofy. A lot of people like give that episode flat because like they're like Star Wars is serious. Star Wars is this that. You know, it's like no, it's not.
No, it's not. No,
it
it's
is
not.
very goofy at times, but like it was goofy in a way that was just like it was goofy while trying to convey fear, and that didn't work. And that was my problem. Like around the end of that episode, like it has those points that don't. I'm trying to do this without spoiling it for anybody who hasn't seen it. But like it does stuff like that. Just it made me worried for the rest of the series. And then 5 and 6 happen, and you'll like those. You will like those.
I liked 4. It honestly, the goofiness of it kind of reminded me of the original trilogy, and that's why I was like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah, like I didn't hate it. I have parts of it where it just didn't mesh for me.
Yeah, it's
the
tone break kind of.
Yeah, it was such a drastic tone break, and that's what got me with it.
Yeah.
And even then, like, I wound up liking it in the end. So it is, dude. Where's my card, dude? That's my card coming soon to Zombie Cafe near you. Yes,
yes.
But
that's perfect.
I watched it. I watched the latest episode of The Boys.
Oh, that is one I need to start. I haven't watched it at all, but
it is so good. It is so out there.
Yes.
Like, the first 2 seasons of that, the amount of times I legitimately just shouted out, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
was astounding. And, like, the amount of times I had to go to Zombaby just ranting about what I just saw.
I have just witnessed.
That by the time you get to season 3, you're not surprised by anything anymore. Until
Yeah,
then you are again. And you yell at it some more. And I thought that was going to be it. Like, there's nothing else that can happen. Season 4 is happening. This latest episode came out. And I have legitimately said, oh, what the fuck is this again? What? Dear sweet baby Jesus, why? And at the same time, like, I am loving every minute of it.
Oh, God.
Part 2.
Oh, it is so, you need to watch it. It is so good. Like,
Matt, do you know anything about that show?
Isn't it? I've seen advertisements for it and ads and stuff. Isn't it? Like the guys who they're not superheroes, but they have a like.
Well, it's like if superheroes were like unchecked and also like sociopaths.
Yes.
Well,
but they like have the appearance of being superheroes and stuff.
It's basically like how can you control like. Superheroes are supposed to have checks and balances and like all these different shows and comics and cartoons and whatnot, and like this shows that well here's the checks and balances that they impose. Now how could you actually impose this on somebody who could literally blink and you die? It's like let's how it works. It's like here's how that really works, and let's see how long that's going to last for you.
Spoiler alert, not long.
not well for a lot of cases, as well as like. Superheroes always have like unprecedented control in all their comics and everything, even when it comes to collateral damage and bullshit like that. And this shows that like they're still human.
Yes.
It's like that they're not all Superman. They can occasionally just fuck up, and what the massive consequences of that are.
By the way, we got a massive fight breaking out in the middle.
Oh.
Oh, everybody's going there.
Oh. I'm charged enough. I'll go there.
I'm headed over.
On my way.
I just don't have gear, so I'm dreading this fight. But no, like it's really good, and like you have like these human characters that like have no superpowers that are having to deal with the shit that happens with dealing with superheroes and this, that, and the other, that like hate them and want to deal with them and this, that, and the other. And, like, it gets incredibly dark a lot of the time. Like, incredibly dark. But it is so good. But it is so fucked up. But weirdly enough, the show is not anywhere near as fucked up as its comic.
Oh,
that is based
the
on.
Boys comic?
Now, for a lot of people, I tell a lot of people, like, I like the Boys comic. I do. But the Boys comic is also definitely a product of its time.
Yep.
There are some things that definitely would not fly nowadays. So I would it tackles a lot of tough subjects. But like when you first read it and you see some of the dialogue and some of the language that is used in it, you're like, "Oh no, I cannot believe like they've said this." Now like over time like there's character growth and they stop doing that stuff and so on and so forth. But, like, it starts off so rough that if you're not prepared for it, you're not going to be okay.
Yeah.
So, I usually tell, like, this is one of the few times I'll tell you, like, it's probably better to watch the show.
Gotcha.
And the show and the comics are drastically different from each other, and it's not a bad thing. Like, I thoroughly enjoy both. there's another one that's come out recently called Invincible. That's also an Amazon Prime show.
Yeah.
And it's an animated hero show.
Oh, okay.
Now, it's also really good, but like The Boys, it is also incredibly violent.
Yeah.
And in my opinion, it's way more visceral than The Boys is. And that's saying something because The Boys can get pretty violent.
Yes. Outdoing them.
And it outdoes it. But that part of that's because it's animated. It can outdo it easily.
Yes.
It sticks way closer to its comic, but it also has its original writer working on the show. And he took a lot of constructive criticism to heart on like parts where the beginning was classified as slow or a little choppy in its storytelling. And a lot of things that he got criticized on, he actually went in and changed. So that's pretty cool. He like actually like upgraded his stuff as it went along. So I would also definitely suggest it. I like The Boys a little bit better in its storytelling, but not by much. That's how good it is. Like they're both like I would suggest both of these. I just went down.
That's good.
Alright, they're coming back here anyway, so I'm gonna just travel here. But yeah, no, like, see, even comments like, it's so good. Like, watch, like, trust me, it's worth a watch. That was, like, if you can't handle violence, and there, like, it gets into dark territory. It gets, like, into dark territory all around. Like, it's like...
In general.
Oh, the wrong thing ran down here. I went down here thinking that that thing was running down here. Yeah, like, it doesn't hold anything back. At all.
Doesn't hold any punches.
So, like, I'm not the type of person like, oh, trigger warning for this, that, the other, da-da-da, but no, trigger warning for this show. Like,
yes, fair.
There's, like, anything that you could think of you have a trigger warning for, it probably exists in some form or fashion.
Probably there. In
this show. And they tackle it, and they are unapologetic about it. Now, they don't go out of their way to just be like, I damn near got just ate. If it wasn't for Moxie, I would be dead.
Smack.
But yeah, no, it is definitely worth your time. Just be warned, it's... You know, like how we're not family friendly? They make me look like that show, the entirety of that show makes me look like Mr. Rogers. That's what it is. The entirety of that show makes my entire live stream seem like a Christian Minecraft server.
Oh my lord.
That's how dark that series is. That's how fucked up that series can be. And I love every minute of it. And I am so mad because I want next week's episode now. Especially after the shit that just went down in this one. I need it. Like, I'm so mad that I'm watching it an episode at a time because, like, when it first came out, or when I first started watching it, Season 1 and 2 were already out. Like, Season 1 was out and Season 2 was, like, halfway through when I started watching it. So I could just binge watch it. You know? And I don't have that luxury because it's not got another episode out now. No, I died. But yeah, like...
Oh.
Joel Stern has joined the lobby.
Joel!
Joel!
Oh.
Man alive. Man, oh man. Great balls of fire.
But yeah, no, like, it is so good. Like, and I'm trying, like, to explain it without giving, yet again, spoilers and shit, but Jesus Christ, the stuff that happens in that show. That, like, I didn't expect to see in a show, especially a show about heroes, even if it's supposed to be incredibly dark. Like, no, this, like... I legitimately, when I sit there and say that, like, I legitimately had to stop and say, what the fuck just happened? Like, I would take, like, 30-minute breaks in between episodes to go to Zombie, to sit there and rant incoherently about everything I had just witnessed.
Words, doggo.
And she would just be like, I don't know anything about what you're talking about. What is this? And it's like, I don't even know anymore, man. I'm not okay. And just go right back to watching it.
Anymore.
Like that was like literally like what happened every night I watched it. Like I binge watched through those first 2 seasons, like literally in just I want to say it was like 2 days. Like
oh my gosh.
I ate it, and they're hour-long episodes.
I'm on a mission. Don't mess with me.
Well, you watch the first episode, and like it doesn't like pull punches. You watch that first episode, and you are sucked in. Both it and Invincible do that. Huh?
I said it does what a pilot episode should.
Oh yeah. The problem is that every episode does that. So like you don't want there to ever be downtime in this show. You don't ever want something because every single episode does that to you, or you need that next episode. This is a series that is meant to be binge watched without a shadow of a doubt.
Designed.
Oh, it's so good. I tell everybody like just watch it. Just watch it. What shocked me of all people that could not get into the show was my mom. Because my mom usually loves shows like that, but my mom just could not get herself into that one. She's the only person I've seen not enjoy it.
Was it something specific?
Nope, the first episode for her didn't hook her.
Oh, got it.
That was literally it. I'm on fire, I'm gonna die. I'm on fire, I'm gonna die. I'm on fire, I'm gonna die.
Have a fruit.
So everybody else's health looking like great with this.
We've also got a plant over here.
Whoosh.
A tree.
I have dust of life.
Star, open bracket, Joel Stern, close bracket. Who's joined our game? Yay!
Maybe we'll survive this now.
Yes, now that we have a star, open bracket, Joel Stern, close bracket on our team.
If I can get my spirit burst before you kill it.
I know, right?
I don't have any armor again, you're fine.
Fair.
Like, I have great armor for getting my ass caught on fire. Guess what I'm not wearing?
Said armor.
Said armor for keeping my ass from catching on fire!
I can't move.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I am not a snack. I definitely don't smile back.
Stop snacking. You're not a goldfish.
Alright, I got one to eat. And smack! Oh, I missed! And I got blown up.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is that number 2?
That's 2, but we had insurance, so we have 2 left.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
That's right.
I brought insurance this time.
It was with
Well,
Geico.
I tried to the last time, but it wasn't available.
I tried to every time we've had no armor. I've tried to. It hasn't shown up.
Yeah.
I had one that was very insulting. That was freaking Carver, which is the one I always look for, and I wasn't going to carve shit. Ugh. I went the wrong way.
Hey. Flying out of there.
How dare you!
My insect glaive bug is trying so hard to follow it. It went so far into the sky. It's like, I'm trying.
That's what you call dedication.
No, too bad. Here's 12 more things to make you ask, what the fuck you just saw? That's exactly it! Kami, that is exactly it! That is that show in its entirety. And it is so good. And we have another episode coming at the end of the week, and then Invincible should be coming back around the end of next month, it looks like. Either next month or like August when we get it. Either July or August when we get it. And I'm excited for it too. And I watched all Kenobi, was really excited for that.
Uh-oh.
That thing damn near two-shotted me.
Oh, he's out of gas. He tried to spit a fireball, and all it was was a little hairball.
Here, I won't take the long way, so maybe I'll weaken it enough. By the time I get there, it'll be fine. I'm such a detriment. This ain't like Splatoon, where if I become a detriment, we might still be able to win it. No, Detriment monster is like way up. Everybody's dead now. 3 lives is not enough.
Oh, he's a little spit.
Hello, little Ingy man. Yeah. Whoa!
Angry man, spreading bombs around as fast as he can.
Oh! Airborne, just stay airborne, just stay in the air. That's what we need to do.
Don't stay in the air.
The floor is lava.
Basil Goose on the ground.
No, I'm talking about me. He puts bombs out everywhere, and I'm always on the ground next to him.
Alright. Heal next to you. Did that help you? Oh no!
Oh no. Zombies back.
Okay, I'm gonna put on armor now. A heads up to everybody now. For the rest of the night, I'm not doing the no armor card. No more naked runs. Naked runs are done. I have died enough. Naked runs are like, I will refund any naked runs played for the rest of the night. It's too many.
Our naked quota has been reached.
Our naked quota has been reached. My balls have been singed. We're done.
It's disturbing the monsters.
My ginger.
It's making them way angrier than usual. We can't do it anymore. We just can't. Oof.
This is probably gonna be my last one.
You know what you should do?
What time is it?
You should go watch The Boys after.
Oh, true.
Fall asleep to it now. I probably wouldn't fall asleep if I started.
Oh yeah, like that was just it. Like that was the first time I watched it. There was an ad for it. I just finished watching Invincible. I was looking for something close to it, and I was like, "I'll watch this. This seems alright. Whatever, we'll watch this." That'll do. And I expected to probably fall asleep watching it because like this is like when we were living in the old house, and like Zombie was on the computer, so I didn't like want to go back into the bedroom at the time because that's where they were. What just got played? Gear up.
Oh.
So okay, now you get to pick my armor. What armor am I wearing?
Please don't use the loophole.
Oh no, I've eliminated that loophole. I have long since stated that I have to be wearing armor.
But you didn't distinguish which armor.
I didn't just no. I get to choose the armor I get to wear. They just can't make me go without armor. The first time that card ever got played, that's what happened to me. Was that they said, "Well, I just want you to wear no armor and weakest sword." And I was like, we're not doing that one again. So okay, what's the gear loadout?
Apparently, Kami-san, the card says that you just have to use your most damage-dealing set, regardless of what the monster is.
Oh. What a nice change.
Oh, that's right. I have to, like, regardless of monster, like, even if it's not advantageous, I have to wear, like, the strongest gear. Strongest gear, strongest weapon, which means I gotta wear the Valstrax gear, which has weaknesses to everything but dragons. I think that's my strongest gear right now. No, my strongest gear is actually the Goku gear.
Ooh.
Because it's in the 90s and Valstrax is 80s. Just have to wear it and the Valstrax booties. Because I don't have the Valstrax booties because I still need the red orb for his shoes. Forgot this was the one that like we literally changed where it's like just like wear the most ridiculously powerful armor that we have.
I like the kimono dog. Flesh.
Flesh.
No, not flesh. Strongest. What is my strongest one? Is it this one? No, it's the Anjanath. What are we fighting?
Basil Goose, the one you requested we fight again.
Fighting Basil Goose again. I want to fight it again. Okay, let me reload. From one extreme to another. Let's give it some overkill. Where is... I must have some. There it is. Snick!
Does anyone else have the high five emote from the DLC pack?
I don't think I've got it yet.
Because I've always wanted to do it with someone, but if you don't have someone to do it with, you just kind of walk around with your hand up and then he just looks at his hand sadly.
It's like, oh. Ow. Cat dance.
Yep.
Snack time. Look at that man eat that snake. I'm definitely putting my layered armor back on though because I hate how this armor looks. Like this armor just looks like look at this armor. This armor to me just looks so damn silly. Like I get the lore behind like this style of armor, but I've just never been a fan of it.
If you had changed the color, you could probably get it into something passable, but it definitely isn't. It's not you.
It's
not me.
One.
Huh?
I said that deliciously pink one.
Yep. I like my purple.
Pink purple.
It's purple and orange. It's my channel codes. Because I'm a narcissist like that. Now look at this though. Like I am very proud of this set. Like look at this set. This set like makes me happy. Yeah, I'll bring it here. It looks neat to me. I've always been a fan of this set. Pretty good. You know, it would help if I actually accepted the quest.
Right?
Alright, we're going to smack you this thing. Even if my gear doesn't do stuff, we're going to do it.
So while I was driving and you guys were talking about Kenobi, my internet kind of fizzled out because I was in like a dead zone. So I just heard, "So Finn, what's your opinion on episode 4?" And then Finn just goes, "Ah," and that was
it. What's your opinion on episode 4? That's the opinion.
Great. Accurate.
You watched it, Joel?
I have not.
You should. You've been going through the Star Wars kick lately. You would enjoy it. That was actually, like... Zombie and I have very drastically different, like, things that we enjoy.
Yeah.
And that's actually been something we were able to enjoy together.
Nice.
Because, like, the only Star Wars she's familiar with is the original trilogy. That's it. That's all she's watched.
Right.
So that's all she...
So that pulls very heavily from that. I said the show pulls very heavily from that.
Yep. So since she was, like, familiar with, like, all the characters and, like, knew a lot of the backstory about everything except for the Inquisitors, because, like...
Right.
That's not technically sports and all the ads and all that other good jazz for it.
Yep.
She didn't know much about the Inquisitors, and us just having played through Fallen Order, as well as I've read a lot of the comics that have the Inquisitors in them, like, being able to, like, fill the gaps for her on that was really cool.
Yeah.
So, for us, it was a great viewing experience together.
Good.
And she was like you. She thoroughly enjoyed episode 4 because of the goofiness. She's like, it's goofy, but, like, it works.
Yes.
And yes, Jagan, I think who has the Sonic Palico gear on right now?
Finn?
It's me.
Yeah.
Joel, you're staticky again.
Joel just not.
Joel, yeet.
Yes, test.
Joel
There
will
you
just
go.
not talk. You're static again.
That's just how I have to fix it.
Good. You're all good.
But yeah, so
For
like I would
now.
definitely suggest it to most people. Like, if you're a Star Wars fan, I think they'll thoroughly enjoy it. Is it the best thing out there? No, but like a lot of the live action stuff is not like even like the original trilogy isn't the greatest thing that everyone thinks it is anymore. Like a lot of us watched as kids and we hold it up to like a very high standard. And it is great, don't get me wrong, but there's like a lot of stuff that like it's a lot of it's still looked at like it's kind of like me and Power Rangers. A lot of stuff's still looked at like through rose-tinted glasses for like a lot of.
Oh, this was great.
And a lot of my favorite stuff for Star Wars comes around its extra lore, all the stuff that's around it, the games, the comics, the cartoons do really good for it.
It was for the books. I read all the expanded universe books.
Have you?
I got a big old Star Wars shelf of legend books now.
Oh, you and I will have to exchange books sometime. I have a lot of books for you. Have you ever read Death Troopers or Red Harvest?
I don't think so.
Oh, they're so good. Essentially, Star Wars Zombie Plague.
Oh gosh.
It discusses the Blackwing virus.
Ooh.
And oh my god, like I knew a lot about it before reading the books, and then got more into it to read the books thoroughly. And like I'm reading Red Harvest for the first time and figuring out how deep this stuff can go and how dangerous it is. And I'm loving everything about it.
Yes.
I am full and ready.
I am still getting
full and ready. Yes, you know all the you know all the perfect spots.
I'm still getting
I think I just need this attack. Is that it? Oh no. And why is attack the like least common?
Very
See,
good
for me,
question.
it's always stamina that takes forever, like, to get everything for. Gimme.
Ooh, Basil Goose is asleep right now.
Ooh.
I would say blow it up, but like it's not as effective against the Basil Goose.
Right.
He's just like
Basil Goose looks at you like, excuse me.
He's like, oh,
That's my wake up alarm. What are you doing?
So you're just like, man, that's what happens when I eat tacos on Tuesday, man. What do you think you're doing?
Oh no. No, I want tacos.
It's like, you think that's an explosion? Just wait.
Oh my gosh. Try having the bean burrito.
Oh, he woke up.
Did it get Angie?
No,
I don't think it's Angie yet.
I
He just
can
woke
join
up.
you.
Don't mean to be off
Oh,
topic.
look at when his
TMNT.
little.
I have not got to play
little
like the new
splatter.
TMNT like that got to come out. I haven't got a chance to play it yet.
I poked him.
It is on the list, but I like a lot of new games like we're waiting on until after the move and getting myself financially situated again because we have to do that. We have to do that. We have to get ourselves like back to like a balance after a move. And that's just to make sure that we don't like if I overextend too much and I go ahead and grab all the things that are on the list right now, then I won't have a platform to stream on. It's like, I'll have the games, but I won't be able to do nothing. Where is my dog? Dog, what are you doing?
Loafing dog.
And he's like, I'm being a weenie, Dad. Damn it, Bob. You just name, like, see, that's just it. Like, with how many times my dog betrays me now, I just need to name my dog Bobby.
Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby. Alright. Y'all are all over there. So I'm coming to y'all now.
Oh dear, he's about to.
Are you alright? You don't sound alright.
Had to. Doing a power shot right when he rears his face in you.
Oh shoot.
You sneak.
Ow. Oh, jeez.
No.
Oh god, like
I heard an ow and then Joel just died.
Yeah, I got caught by like the tail or something, and I couldn't get up before the things exploded.
Oh, he left. He said, "I gotta kill. I'm leaving."
He's like, I got this, man. I got my snack. I got my Happy Meal, man. We're good.
He's like, I showed him what's up. Nah. They won't bother me anymore when I try and take a nap.
I just Yoshi'd my dog.
I do that all the time.
Huh?
But I do that all the time.
I try not to.
Can't catch a black man.
I gotta be
before
blind!
he's blind.
We are so screwed.
Blinded by the hat.
I am blinded by my hat.
Oh. You might just want to like wire bug away.
Oh, I hit it!
Nice.
I don't know where I'm at anymore, but I hear y'all over there. Everything at least?
Ooh, I did the down spike on his tail. That was fun.
Nice.
Yep. I ain't anywhere near this damn thing!
He's doing the bomber now. Nobody's near him.
Oh my goodness.
Yeet! Hello, smacky boy! I'm gonna smack you in the butt! Okay, so like, I gotta ask everybody in the chat this, but I'm also gonna ask everybody like here in my headset this. Okay, worst remake you've seen for a series? Whether it be a movie
Like as a,
or a
okay,
show.
like as a game or okay.
Like, it could be a game. Like, just worst remake for something you were a die-hard fan of. Something you love that shit should not have been. Like, I gotta go forward.
I haven't played it yet because it's not out, but maybe Last of Us.
Oh dear, Last of Us 3?
No,
I like the art style of the first Last of Us. I don't like. I know that it's, you know, it was realistic and that was all they could do at the time, but it made a good art style, and I like the second one for, you know, it's more realism, but the charm of the first one to me is a lot of that art style, and they just kind of put it into 2's engine / art style.
I got hit with the run forward card. So I'm just running.
Just run away.
Yep, far away down a hole.
But I don't know if you saw any of the like screenshots like comparing and stuff. But I don't know. I just feel like it loses a little bit of its charm.
Yeah, I get that. Let's see. For me,
but again, that's not even out yet, so it could be really good because apparently they're doing like more similar gameplay to 2. So they're like actually changing some gameplay elements.
Oh yeah.
let's see. What would be my worst?
I don't know.
Worst remake ever? GTA Definitive Edition. Oh god, no. Okay, I'll give you that. That's awful. That was just bad. Oh my god, that was bad. Is he running away
Which
now?
one? Oh,
Yes.
GTA.
Grand Theft Auto Definitive.
Definitive Premier Exclusive
It
Silver,
was-
Gold, Premium, Platinum Edition.
Super garbage.
Yeah. So I have along that line. I have a bit of a weird one, but definitely the case. I've brought this one up on stream before, so people have probably heard it. But have I ever told you guys about the story about Cube World?
A little bit. You explained parts of Cube World to me. Remember, I played that with you.
I know. and we were so excited about it.
Yeah.
And it went kind of meh.
It did. So I'll give you the long story short. Zombies and I have played this game before. It's basically like Minecraft but an RPG. There's no creativity to it. Like you don't destroy blocks, you don't move blocks or anything like that. It's purely focused on a like block styled RPG game where you play as a character, you go through, you beat up crap, you get new weapons, you grow, you become strong. Wacky smack, it's fun. The original game was announced back in 2013, made by a husband and wife couple duo, and people loved it. They were super pumped. And everybody followed it for a long time. Zombies and I played the alpha a couple years. It's
been almost 3 years.
It's been about 3 years ago, and it had been in development in alpha for that long. Well, Zombies and I played it because, hey, they announced the full game was going to be released. So we were like, hey, we want to give this a shot. We want to look at the alpha before the full game comes.
Yeah.
Well, everyone was like all hype and excitement, and this is also glossing over the fact that over the years between 2013 and its release in 2018, the husband and wife would sometimes just go dark. They would go MIA for like
a year, 2 years.
Years, yeah, like months to years in some cases, and it really left the community in a split place because they're like, well, do we keep focusing on this game or do we not? And anyway, the long-awaited arrival of the game seemed to finally be on the horizon in 2018. The game was announced to be fully released. Oh, the tail gun. Game was set to be fully released 2018, and they did it. But as soon as people booted up the game, they realized, something's not right. They changed. They kept everything else the same. It had a story. It had weapons. It had armor. It had, bosses that you could fight, stuff like that. It looked great. But they made one major change that like totally threw it for a loop. They made it a region-based experience system, meaning that anytime you travel into a new zone, you lose the armor and stuff that you collected in that zone. Why did they do this? Because theoretically the idea was you're supposed to go through each region and defeat the boss to get what's called a unique or exclusive item for that region, and those items would carry over. So it's the boss's like unique armor or unique weapon or whatever that you could carry from region to region. But anytime you cross the border, the maps that you picked up, the boat, the ability to fly, your flashlight, your sword, like whatever, all gone.
Yep.
And it turned people off. So hardcore. It got mixed to just straight up negative reviews on Steam. Nobody wanted to play it. Everybody wanted to find the alpha version again, and it's just it was really kind of sad because this whole time, like, I've been looking forward to the game. A lot of people have been looking forward to the fall release, only for that to happen, and just like, dude, it was rough.
That was like one of the first games that Otter and I actually bonded over because we both knew what it was. We were both excited for it.
Yep. We had both heard of it. We both known about it for a while, and we're like, dude, this is gonna be so much fun to actually play, and have multiplayer. Like, you can play with people. Yep. That's huge. So, there was archers, there was rangers, there was rogues and barbarians and mages. Like, there was all sorts of different classes and stuff.
You could be a
skeleton. That was my bug again. He strikes hard.
To reacquire your gear every single time. Yeah, and it was like just.
It awful. It was so the core mechanic was like in the alpha, once you got to level 5, 10, and 15, at each of those you would earn the ability to use, I think, a boat, a hang glider, and like a map or something else. And those three things like have major impacts on how you get around the world, obviously. And they were key, they were critical. So at first the game started off pretty slow because you didn't have any of those transportation things, but once you did, you could and you died a lot because you didn't have anything good. You didn't have any good stuff. It was a pretty rough game to start off, but it was the feeling, it was the rewarding feeling of like conquering those first few fights and like just barely edging out those first couple like boss runs, that gave you some decent stuff and really helped you like push into the game. It was so rewarding once you beat it. But the decision to turn it into a region system meant that instead of it being like level 5, 10, 15 for the boat, hang glider, and the map and stuff, they just changed it so that every time you go to the new region, you lose your boat, you lose your plane, you lose your map, you have to re-find them again. So it's just, it's hard going back to square one every time.
I completely agree with that. It was massively upsetting.
I actually, I believe I still have my high school laptop, which has Cube World Alpha on it. I'm gonna see if I can pull the game files and get it running. I might be able to, but we'll have to wait and see. Oh, Moxie just saved my butt there. I should have been dead.
Yeah, Moxie did not help me.
There's a tree over here.
Sharpen.
Oh.
Yeah, so the topic that Zombies pulled up was, when was a remake less than expected? And for me, like that's what comes out. That's what comes to mind. Hardcore.
I actually have one that no one I think will understand.
Okay.
Because I'm a nerd apparently. And like this actually managed to like trip me out recently because like it was something I knew about that no one else understood even now. People like seeing the game I'm about to talk about, even they don't understand because they haven't seen the predecessor. A lot of people don't know the predecessor even exists. I play card games. We all know this. I talk about card games all the goddamn time. Card games are like my number one off-stream like activity, right? Mm-hmm. Well, I have played over 30-something different trading card games in my life.
Yep.
Like, have fully functioning decks for, like, over 30-something, almost 40-something games. One of these games I used to play was a game called UFS, or Universal Fighting System. This game crossed games like Soul Calibur, Street Fighter, Darkstalkers, King of Fighters, Samurai Showdown. Even games like Mega Man got added into this fighting game. That was a card game. It was a card game supposed to work like a fighting game, with a combo system and everything.
Yeah.
Right? Well...
Like a card game Smash Bros?
Kind of. Think of it more like think of it more like a card game Marvel vs. Capcom.
Got it.
Because it literally runs on a combo system like a standard fighting game does.
Okay.
Even having like the amount of cards you can play in a turn equals like your actual combo. And your combos could be broken by your opponent blocking with the right high, mid, or low blocks and stuff like this. It's a really fun game, and it lasted for several years. And then the company that owned it went out of business, got bought out by somebody else, and that company actually would keep making sets for it, but they would be like solo sets. Like they would be like, you buy everything in a box instead of buying like 8 or 9 booster packs. Or like 80-something booster packs, something like that. Well, that game hadn't seen an update in years, and all of a sudden, a new game comes out. The company that owns the rights to the battle mechanic for it finally discontinued that card game, but decided to rebuild it under the brand of an anime.
Oh.
Now, sometimes this is fine. There's lots of anime-based card games. Like, there's Digimon. There's a new One Piece card game people are excited about. There's a DBZ one or a Dragon Ball Super one that people like a lot right now. There's lots of anime-based card games that do fairly well. And that are a lot of fun. Well, the game they decided to use this for, or the series they decided to use this for, is freaking My Hero Academia.
Oh.
And don't get me wrong, I love My Hero. That's one of my favorite animes. And this was one of my favorite card games. So for me, this at first seemed like a match made in heaven.
Yeah.
And when the card game first came out for this, everyone was like, a lot of people didn't like it because they didn't understand the fight mechanic for it. It's a weird mechanic. And this game hasn't been mainstream for many years. many years. Like we're talking like at least 10 years since this game was last mainstream, and at least 5 years since this last set came out, which was Mega Man, and it wasn't even really well advertised. Only diehards like me who've been playing it forever even knew the set existed. Which was sad.
In general.
Like, so when it came out, everyone was hating on it pretty good. And I was like, well, I finally started teaching people how to play it. And started explaining what it was in the set here. Well, the new set came out and showed off everything for it. Like, they actually released the boost packs to the starter deck. And immediately, I'm pissed. I am absolutely pissed. For one, if you wanted to, you could make it technically work with the old game. Like, if you want to, like, make Deku fight Ryu for Street Fighter, you can technically make that work still. It does still work. So at least kudos to that. They don't advertise that, but it definitely still works. But the problem is, though, is that they made it where the cards are so unbalanced.
Oh.
As well as not only unbalanced, like, okay, we have cards in our stream loot system that occasionally don't explain stuff very well.
Right.
Well, imagine that being like almost every card, and it's when you're playing against opponents. Not trying to make a streamer do something silly or beat a raid boss, but you're fighting against an actual player, and every match you have results in a fight over, my card does this over yours, and here's why.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
And it used to be where, like, you couldn't do that with the game, but they added a mechanic to it that makes it just not work right.
What do they do?
Talk about mad. Well, they added, like, they took away part of the counter system. In UFS, when you're getting hit by attacks and combos are being played on top of the attack, you could counter it with a block like you can in a normal fighting game.
Right.
Well, in this, instead of having a normal fighting game block mechanic, it instead has an actual counter mechanic on top of the block mechanic.
So you can... Does that mean you can counter a block, or...?
You can counter an attack instead of blocking it. Now, that would normally be like, okay, cool, whatever, you activated my trap card, Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference, whoop-de-doo, go for it. Except for, in this game, it is so poorly explained when timing for counters actually works, that there are times where a counter, like, should work and it won't, and there are times when it shouldn't work that it could technically be worded to do so. It is so poorly worded that you don't know when it's actually going to go off. If they don't fix it by next set, the game will not make it into set 3.
Yeah, because it doesn't make it clear enough.
And it makes me mad because I love that card system. And I was excited that they combined it with My Hero Academia. I would be all about this for My Hero Academia. Because it gives me, I can be All Might and beat the hell out of some peeps with it. Oh, yeah. Let's go for it. And the fact that, like, all these cards that I own for the past few years, I've been able to bring up a game that, like, nobody remembers. Like, and that's been exciting for me, because, like, I brought out all my Street Fighter cards, my Darkstalker cards, my Mega Man cards. Like, I was like, this is what this game was. When I showed it to people, like, they lost their shit. They're like, I didn't know this existed. I was like, right? And, like, oh, I remember, like, I sat down with somebody who'd been trying to teach people how to play. He's like, the absolute because when it was just the starter decks followed the exact same rules as the original. And I remember, like, when he sat down, he was teaching everybody how to play, he was doing all this, that, and the other. I sat down, and I was like, I'll play. He's like, oh, do you even know how to play this game? I was like, I have an idea. It was just, I have an idea. Let's try it out. And proceeded to show him how you could 2-turn somebody with this. With a starter deck.
Oh, jeez.
Not even like buying booster packs and other stuff, because like there are ways you can actually. There are like almost every card game has like that. What's called an FTK deck, which is a first turn kill deck. This has it too, but like I showed him like just how with a starter deck you could 2-turn kill somebody real fast if they weren't paying attention. It showed how like it's because he's like playing like 3 or 4 cards out, and I showed him that like you can play out an entire hand of like 12 cards in 1 turn. He was just like, what the hell is this?
Well, bash.
I was like, this game isn't new. And like, when I told everybody the game isn't new, like, that just like tripped everybody out. It's like, because everyone like treated me like I was like some weird old fart that didn't know what the fuck he was talking about when it came to card games. Because like, a lot of these people are like younger teenagers. Like, we're talking like 16.
Yeah.
And are still new to card games. I was like, you have yet to see what this can do. You heading out, Finn?
Yeah.
You have a good night, Finn. It was good to have you play with us again.
Yeah. Missed you guys.
He died a lot.
Oh, Matt. Oh, Matt.
Flash! Oh, dear. Yeah.
Yes, we will do this again soon.
Yeah.
Take care, everybody.
Bye. Bye. Finn.
Oh.
I might need to go too because I'm getting a sore headache right now. But how much longer are we gonna go, Z?
I'll probably give it another I was going to do probably another 2 hunts because I've got to end earlier tonight too.
Yes.
We can short it down to just doing one more hunt because I've still got to finish packing up the stuff in here specifically.
Okay. That sounds good.
It's this was another one of those nights where I didn't know if I was going to stream tonight. I thought I was going to take probably another night off, and then everyone started talking about Monster Hunter, the Coalition Discord, and I was like,
right.
I really want to do that though. That was just it. I was supposed to be taking another night off.
I want to smack too.
Yeah, I was supposed to be taking another night off. I was supposed to be packing more and relaxing some, but Monster Hunter, and everybody's gonna play Monster Hunter. And so I streamed, even though I planned on
smacking.
Because I was going to wind up taking off till Monday. Which we will be off tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. We're off on Sundays anyway. And I'm going to be finishing up packing because I'm going to be trying to stream the last 3 streams before we move, which will be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Then we're going to be taking off at least Thursday and Friday, probably Saturday as well. We'll probably be taking off every day till next Monday after Wednesday to get us moved in.
So you're able to get your stuff back up?
Yep. I've heard great things about Top Gun Maverick, and I want to see it so damn bad. It looks good, and I've heard such great things about it. I'm shocked you could have a sequel that good to a movie series that old, to a movie that old.
True.
And actually be just great. What do we want to fight? Let's end this the right way. Let's just fight the Valstrax.
Okay.
I want to see if I can get some boots.
Sounds good.
So should I or should I not try to use the insect glaive?
If you feel comfortable with it, I have an easier time fighting the Valstrax with the insect glaive than any other weapon because you can chase him.
I can chase it with the dual blades too, so I think I might just switch back again.
If you want to use those, go.
Chase him.
I definitely want to see it. I just haven't I haven't had time to sit down and watch it because I want to watch that with my dad. My dad loved the original.
The original one.
And I like the original a lot.
Great balls of fire.
But yeah, just to give everybody a heads up though. The hell just got played. I didn't see what got played.
Hunting horn.
Hunting horn.
Playtime's over.
You should have picked something else.
You shouldn't have said anything about using the insect glaive.
You talked about the insect glaive, and I was like, yeah, well, you just use it to hunt it. You use it to chase it.
But you said you like using the insect glaive on this monster.
Why did
That was a bad
expect
idea.
everybody to be like, well, I'm going to just make everything difficult tonight?
You want to play Monster Hunter, you're not going to get a free pass.
I need to carry Valstrax
Enough of that.
Time for a break.
Seems to be real for the generation to save franchise and get it back on track. Sonic Adventure 3. Like, I want that game. I want Sonic Adventure 3 just to happen, and we're never going to get it. Like, they tease it to us every once in a while, but we're never going to have that. It's just not going to happen. Or if it does come out, it's going to disappoint. Unless it has a Chow Garden. Yep. And then no one will care if the game's good or bad, they'll just play a Chow Garden. But I want that so bad. I've wanted that for years.
Santa Plains.
Back to work.
The question is, what would they do with the story? Like, does Sonic Adventure 2 need a progression?
It's had a progression. It's had several progressions. It's had other things that tie into it. Also, you're staticky again. It's had progressions. Shadow the Hedgehog was a progression. Heroes was a progression. Heroes was a progression from it. Like, a lot of the games that came after it were still progressions in its story. Like, it's had several. It's just none of them met up to the standards that the rest of the franchise did in the first place.
I mean, just even something that would warrant it being called Sonic Adventure 3.
For it to be that, it would have to, like, use its game mechanics again. Which is, like, playing through multiple different stories of different characters and so on and so forth. Because that's what they haven't done in a long time. They went back to hard focusing just playing as Sonic. And that's how you would differentiate it. It's like having all these different core stories for all these different characters.
Yep.
But they keep putting everything that you do for, like, Sonic the Hedgehog under... Like, everything they make for Sonic the Hedgehog winds up coming under, like, such... like, time crunches for releasing their games and stuff, that there will never be time to make something like that.
Right.
And that's the reason why we will never get it. It's because the time crunches are so big, they will never take the time to design that again.
That's
and
fair.
that's why we won't see it.
Yeah.
Is because that would be a game that would be like Sonic Adventure 2, where it would be several years in the making. And even though I love Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure 2 is probably my second favorite Sonic game, only just behind Sonic Mania, which was Sonic 3 for the longest time, but Sonic Mania did so much better.
Yeah.
Even though it's been like one of my favorite games of all time, that game's not actually good. Like, I love Sonic Adventure 2. Do not get me wrong. I have put more hours in that game than almost any other game I've ever played aside from Pokemon. Like, trust me, I love the game, and it's fun. But objectively, Sonic Adventure 2 is not good. It's laggy, it's glitchy, it's bugged to hell and back. It, like, Sonic and Shadow both control, like, drunk freaking figure skaters. Like, they're not good. I love them, but a lot of people remember them very fondly, not just because of the games themselves. Because, like, a lot of people, like, they remember the games, remember the story, but, like, they don't, like, really go back to play it and care that much about the games and the story itself. What they like is the Chow Garden. The Chow Garden was, like, the best part of that game. That's what everybody to this day still talks about with that game, including myself. And it's fun. But that's, like, aside from, like, the first couple levels of Sonic, which are, like, is City Escape, which is the level that everybody remembers, and not a lot of levels with Sonic after that are, or if they are remembered, they're not remembered fondly. Knuckles' Pumpkin Hill levels always remembered, and almost none of the bad guy levels are remembered, especially anything to do with Robotnik or Tails. Like,
They have more flashbacks to those levels.
like, I think I was, like, the only person, like, enjoyed Tails' levels, and I didn't enjoy many of Robotnik's. And, like, the space levels for all the characters are more of a chore than fun. Like you expect like later levels to have a difficulty spike, and that's great. They should have a difficulty spike, difficulty rev up. But part of the difficulty spike and difficulty rev up is literally the game's like mechanics themselves fighting you on the game. Don't get me wrong. Yet again, I cannot state this enough because I know that Sonic fans are probably gearing up to yell at me for what I'm saying right now. But I can tell you that I love the games. The games are fun for me. But like if I were to objectively hand this game to somebody who's never played it before and doesn't have the memories of being a 12-year-old playing this game for hours and hours on end, absolutely loving it. Like if I were to hand this to somebody for the very first time and compare it to like even later Sonic games that have come out, even Sonic Heroes is better than this game. And that's as far as its mechanics are concerned, because its mechanics are defined and understood on a grander scale. And this is good for someone who like hates to talk shit about this game because I enjoy it.
It's my favorite.
But it is objectively bad.
It's my favorite mess.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It is a mess, but it's my mess. And I love it.
Mess.
But it is a bad mess. I bet they can incorporate Archie Comics IDW storyline and take my opinion with a grain of salt if you want. It can be good elsewhere to take on the Sonic universe. We'll never see an Archie comic setup just because of Ken Penders. Like, you just won't. Like, he pretty much, like, made sure that'll never happen.
Yep.
And the Archie comics, like, I love the Archie comics, but for one, the Archie comics were, like, US exclusive. So, like, not everybody knows those stories. The UK and the US had very different takes on the Sonic comics. Both are really weird and fucking out there. Like, I love the Archie comics. I grew up reading them and absolutely loved them as a kid. But, man, when you go back and you look at it, like, that was, like, some kind of weird-ass fever dream, like, fanfic on steroids.
Yeah.
Absolutely love, yet again, absolutely love them. But, man, they are, like, way out there. Now, IDW, I could easily see it. But part of the reason why IDW would work out so well is because IDW has gone out of its way to take Sonic video game lore, and they've tried their damnedest to make it make sense. And that's been their whole thing. That's the reason why that one would probably do well. Is because, like, it has gone out of its way to incorporate already existing Sonic lore and make it make way more sense from a reader's perspective, as well as add stuff that could make more sense in the series and in the franchise. So, for the IDW, yeah, I can see it. I could see that one. Because it's way better put together.
It was Lucky Life. Oh, it's down there.
Pain of Fortune. Oh, shoot. I just fell down a giant hole.
Oh, God,
What?
that happens.
Ugh.
Hope you found the cave.
Gotta eat the meat.
Eat the meat.
Eat that meat.
It's just flesh.
Oop, wrong one. Nope, that's not it either.
Understood.
Flesh.
Flesh.
I'm sitting here like just going through my apothecary real quick. Just give me a minute. And we do this.
Bring it on.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go whack and smack and make it angry.
Right. I'm getting myself out of the hole.
I just got hit by a small monster all the way down. I'm mad.
Alright, let's give all the powers. The power of bagpipes!
Flying away.
Are you kidding me?
Into the center.
Okay. I just smacked it on the butt. It got it. It was like, don't smack it on the butt.
Short-lived. He's leaving again. Or no, Basil Goose is going. What hunting horn is that?
It's the
Dashi?
Anjanath one.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Dang, that's cool looking. Shoulder, you got it?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh,
Duh.
why is it rideable?
Because
I just fought the Basil Goose.
Oh.
The Basil
What the
Goose
heck?
exploded. Panic Dream, right?
As it likes to
Fleetway
do.
Supersonic is top tier. Talking about like the UK Fleetway comics. Is that the one we're talking about? Because those like Supersonic was like such like a crazy chaotic thing in that. I'm in danger. I'm gonna show him danger. Smack and smack, 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 roar, smack. Alter personality, destroy everyone and everything. Yeah, that's the one. That one is the acid trip from hell, and I love that series. It was so dark though that it would never fly in a game. The Sega Bible would not allow that. Like, the fact that, like, that comet exists shocks me. I am so close to dead, and I'm dead.
Oops.
Storyline plot that actually makes sense and could be a great plot for a game.
Dang, dude. This guy smacks.
The only issue when you see like stuff like that, cause like I love stuff like that. I love the fan made projects like that, and like that's how we got stuff like Mania. But like getting stories like that and getting to like still work for game mechanics is always the part where you gotta like figure out what you're gonna do for it and figure out if it's actually gonna work.
Yeah.
Like I've seen great stories that can't be portrayed in games just because of just purely because the gameplay mechanics. Just like how do you add this to the story? Oh, explodies. Alright, you.
Ow. Oh, Moxie, thank you. No. Oh.
Yes, that's what happened to me. It's like I thought I was okay, and like he like came back for that second round, and that's what did it.
Second pass.
Health up. Back up. Let's make it happen. Angy. Very angy. Stop being very angy. Let me smack you in the test. Now you're allowed to be very angy. Smack. 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 I don't know what he's about to do, but it's about to mean. Smack. 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 Smack.
That's so mean.
He's about to take off.
That's ambush. No, never mind, he ran.
I'll just take this.
Yeah, let's just grab all this shit here. Wait.
Easy, guess what I picked up?
I swear to God, if you picked up the red orb. You just pick up a red orb. I swear to God, Joel! I would have loved a Sonic Mega Man crossover as a video game, but I'm with you. I don't know how they would have done it as a I do not know how they would have made that work as a video game. But like I absolutely love that crossover. Smack! I smacked his butt.
I opened up my eyes, I smacked his butt.
Ambush time.
I'm good.
Oh, he's targeting me. He's targeting me. He's targeting me. He's targeting me. Targeting me. Targeting me. Targeting me. Don't target me. Don't target me. Don't target me. Don't target me. He hit me. And my dude definitely felt it. So I'm not targeting me, so what does he do? He smacks me in the face.
Charging his jets. Stop him.
Yep. You need to tell him to cool his jets, man.
Cool his jets.
Ah! Smack. Weedy whack. Weedy whack. Weedy whack. Ow. Ow. I need to heal again because he is going to kill me. He's gonna kill me dead. Don't aim that shit at me, Ricky Bobby! Ooh! Haha! Fuck you!
You got stuck on a tree.
Ha!
Power of the one dead tree log.
The power of nature compels you!
Mother Nature said no.
Oh.
Whoa. I don't know if I've seen that attack before.
Ow! You are a penis!
Oh my goodness. Ew. Ugh. Uh-oh.
Bad.
No.
Ow!
I don't like that.
Ow. That's a big out move. Jesus Christ.
Got to fly away.
I was gonna meet up with the Basil Goose. They're gonna have a fun time.
Angie! Sonic Boom 3, what if Sega and Square Enix got together and made the story for it? I don't know, man. Like,
Weapons getting dull.
what has Square made new stories for that's been good recently? If you don't like Sonic comics, you should check out the Fleetway Extra Life Sonic comic. Man, that one was trippy. Like, that actually, like, weirded me out, man. I remember reading that.
Wacky.
It's very wacky.
What made it strange?
Okay, so in the Sonic Extra Life comic, I saw that. It goes on about the fact that, like, remember the Sonic games, like, you can hit, like, the TVs and, like, they'll have an extra life inside?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is basically the way it treated is, like, kind of like the extra lives are kind of like a clone of Sonic. Like, he dies is, like, it's just a backup, basically.
Oh.
And this is, like, one of the... What if one of those became sentient beyond Sonic? And it was trippy and weird. And it was like he just like he takes on a life on his own, and that makes him scary because he is not nice.
Not.
Ow. Just got flattened, and it was not fun. Oh, I rolled that just in time. Oh, that perk missed. Don't have your eyes on me. Do not have your eyes on me. I'm flattered, but I'm not that flattered. Stop it. But yeah, it's definitely worth a look. Like it's like the Fleetway comics were like a fever dream, but in all the right ways. Like they were like dark and weird, and like it's definitely got like the '90s tone. Ah! Holy shit! The fact that I'm alive is a shock, Al. Because, like, I was dead center in that. Like, I was in between his wings when he let that go.
Oh, we're doing this?
Something's rideable.
Alright, well, hey, go carve the tail.
Yeah, we should go carve the tail.
Go carve the tail.
Where?
I'm gonna go Basil Dazzle.
Where did I hit that off? Okay, it's over here.
Where? I don't see. There you go. We can do that.
Oh, I just used the beam laser on this thing.
Nice.
Man.
Here comes the message, boy.
Snack. Dog. Lay yeet.
Lay yeet. Oh.
Time for some sharpening.
Yeah, no, they're a trip and a half, and I would definitely, like, if you're a Sonic fan, I would definitely suggest, like, they're worth a read. If you're not a Sonic fan and you want to see where some, like, the weird shit from the Sonic universe comes from, that's it. Like, go for it. Like, you're gonna be just, like, asking what the fuck a lot. I like the way they wrote the Amy character in that series, though. Amy's written a lot better in that series. I'll agree. Wow, exploded.
Don't worry, they're my explodies.
Ah, let's make it go up.
Dazzle, dazzle, goose!
Bazzle dazzle! And away you go!
Please. Knock it over.
Y'all be the Angie. Just be the Angie. Be one with your inner Angie. Do all the Angie. Just beat him in the face. That'll be good. Smack. 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 Smack.
Nice. We're just destroying this thing now.
Here for the big show. There we go. He's targeting you. He completely missed. Angie boy, Angie boy, Angie boy, wacky smack, here we go, big wackies.
Oh, is he fighting a...
It's an Angenef!
Here's an Angenef! Woo!
Give me my boy! Aha!
Nice.
I'ma ride my Angie Dino Nugget! Yeah! Yeah!
Don't fall.
I failed!
I failed, oh no.
Angie wings! Let's go for the biggest Angie! Snack! 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 Make him a snack! There we go!
Nice.
Oh!
Good ending.
What a way to finish the Valstrax with an Angenef right.
Yes! I rode my Angie Dino Nugget into battle! Became the ultimate snack.
Oh, that snack.
Ha! Now I shall play you the song of my dino people. Wah! 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 Kick, kick, step. Kick, kick, step. Smack and step and kick and swing. Kick, kick, step and dance and swing. Wee! Just throw it on the ground a bit. Gotta get that extra percussion in. One man band. Blah, 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 blah. 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 We dance. For your favorite Dream Sonic stuff, I am oddly nostalgic for the Sonic Underground team show. Oh my god! Like, explaining that to people and making sure they know that's actually real is a trip. The amount of people that don't understand that that is a real thing is absurdly just, like, difficult to do. Oh my god. Holy shit. I still didn't get what I needed.
Oh, that.
And you just pick it up off the ground, Joe!
Again.
Like, broken part rewards, no problem. hard. Thanks for the guild ticket.
Angie.
Angie boy. Need to.
But yes,
I will go jump out of game and jump out of VC real quick because I have an early morning. But
yep,
Joel and Z,
end for the night.
Thank you for Gameroonies.
Indeed, thank you for Wacky Smackies.
Mm-hmm.
It's because of you I'm sitting here playing.
Yes.
I'm like,
We're
yeah,
preparing
we'll
for next
Wacky
week.
Smack. Yes. So are we on for this for Wednesday?
Yes.
Yes, possibly, probably, likely.
Okay.
Because you're not going to be available for Thursday when it actually drops.
Yep.
That's right.
Sadly.
Well, considering the way things drop, it might be available Wednesday night.
Yeah. Who knows?
It's possible.
It's a mystery.
If it is, we'll see if we can get it.
Yeah.
But as of right now, it looks like I'll probably be a little late to the Sunbreak party.
That's fine.
No worries.
But we'll get on it and we'll be like Wacky Smack. I mean, I was late to like Monster Hunter in general. Like I was late by like what, 2 weeks?
Something.
And like I think it was literally because I was watching Beautiful play it that I picked it up.
Right. Yeah. Gives us a chance to scout it out and see what's in single player and what's in multiplayer.
True.
But we will be back again on Monday. I'm probably gonna do basically our big 3 this week. I'm gonna do Monday is gonna be Dead by Daylight, Tuesday is gonna be Splatoon, and then Wednesday is gonna be Monster Hunter.
Yes.
I'm gonna play through all the stuff. We're gonna do all the things, and then Thursday you're gonna see like random little shorts pop up of us moving.
Yay! Moving shorts.
Hopefully, we will have internet relatively quickly into being in the new place. And again, I won't know that till Monday. But hopefully we will have that and everything will be good and okay, and we'll go from there. But I want to thank everybody who came out and sat with us tonight. I want to thank everybody for coming out and sitting with us during the 24-hour live stream. I want to thank everybody who's helped donate to get us into our new house.
Yes!
Ugh.
Thank you, gamers.
Now all I gotta do is get everything cut on. Yay!
Powered up.
You got it. You got this.
I say we should have this. It should be okay. The fact that I can sit there and say that is a relief. I had my first full night's sleep recently.
Let's go. Huge.
And I owe you guys for that. So thank you very much. I appreciate y'all more than y'all will ever know. Especially for giving me back just my ability to function.
Absolutely, dude.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Dancey vibes.
Dance.
Thank
you, gamers.
We're gonna go ahead and call it here. As you all know, it's been Zombies Going On, your coffee fuel, gingerbread, undead, and
Joel.
And
Bongo Man and Ran.
And this has been more Monster Hunter. This has been an absolute blast with you guys. I hope that y'all have a wonderful night. You're gonna take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. I will see all of you lovely peeps again on Monday with lots of screaming, yelling, and losing my shit. That's what I'm good at.
Yay!
And also GG on all the evil cards played tonight.
Oh my lord.
Indeed.
Jesus
taken
Christ.
over.
Hardcore mode, like, was there to the umpteenth degree. We gotta fix some of those. But yeah, this has been an absolute blast, guys. I will see you all again on Monday.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.